G'day everybody, welcome to Somebody Buys Everything. Got some DayZ today. Been a while since I've streamed some DayZ, so I figured let's stream some DayZ. I have to remember the controls. So no doubt I'm probably going to be really shit. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. See, I can move my controller around and my controller moves exactly like you want it to. But, oh, that's better. Must have been just a little lag then. Sometimes they get a bit screwy. The controls. G'day, Twisted. How you going, mate? There's shit. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? Let's put that there. What have we got here? Let me open that up. Oh, yes, you've done that. Good. Okay, this is a modded server. I can tell because the map had a circle on it, telling me where I was. Just gonna look over here, see if there's any. Well, there is zombies. Sun is, I believe the sun is coming up. Yep, there it is over there. I think we're grabbing on my tits. Yep, we're grabbing on my tits. No food. Okay. Right. Which way should we go? We're going to go this way. How you going, Twist? How you doing, mate? I got JR playing in the background there. He's playing Colossus of the Shadow, or Shadow of Colossus. What is it? Shadow of the Colossus. That's it. That's what he's playing at the moment. Okay, really I should just check over here. Could really do with some decent clothing. So let's have a look at the hunting shack over there. I was going to go to those hunting shacks over there, but there's one here closer. There's a medical thingy here too. This is a community one. I got no idea who runs this. Just a random one I decided to jump in. No flashlight, no battery. A flare, no flare gun. Oh man, this place is burning. It's got nothing. And nothing in there? No. Oh, let's just sit here for a second. He has Whoever this is has made it so then they do spawn in with some decent clothing. I got cargo pants. Kind of. DJ's also live. He's playing Fallout Shelter. Let's just grab that and put it in our hands for now. We can't turn it on, but we can hit with it. Right, let's go this way. Can also drop it, which is what I will do. Sheets of metal? No. What have we got? We got 9 pills. Let's take 1 pill. Like that right now. And just drink some water. Hydration is key. Finding out medicine is a good thing right now. There's a barrel here. How'd you go with your oh, drank too much. How'd you go with your Rocket League stuff? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna make sure I come back here to put stuff in the barrel. Barrel's empty at the moment. So if I think I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try and get back to here and put the stuff in the barrel. At least then I can put it somewhere. I did see some zombies. I downloaded Rocket League. What do we got? Pants, grab them. Fishing hook. Take it.
There's no DSX before this.
DSX? A DSX?
Have you ever played DSX?
Might take me a couple of minutes to get back into this game. I'll be watching a little bit of each. I'll be switching between streams in the background there. Burlap sack, thank you. Thank you. Oh, beautiful.
Exhausted him.
I'll grab that.
I'm not even telling him to go fast. I'm really just telling him to move. But I can't hear nothing either. You gotta realize that too. That's why it's kind of hard to do anything right now.
Zombie up there.
If I play with the TV sound, you don't hear that back.
Take the salty snacks. That'll make me thirsty, but it might fill me up. Salty snacks, where are you?
God damn, what the fuck is that thing?
There's a battery there.
You probably missed it at the beginning.
Take that. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Halo Infinite looks great.
Why is he still running?
Just keep that like that for now. Some 919s, take them. Hello, lever repair kit, thank you. Box of nails. Thank you ever so kindly. Let's check this cafe next to us. Oh, hello. There's a zombie over there.
I keep thinking I'm fucking playing like Red Dead or something about pressing the wrong button. I gotta get this shit out of my head. Like, oh. I keep thinking now.
Oh, that door needs to be shut.
Just because I'm on a hold.
Thank you.
Because then you
Thank you.
know.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it.
Starting to rain. Can't be out there in the rain.
Wait, there's a clicking right there?
We never made a second game. What are you talking about?
There's a second Shadow of the Colossus. Keep it too.
That's damaged.
Welcome back, Bobby. I don't even know when the last time you said that. I should have been trying to figure out. Where the hell is that damn boss?
Badly damaged. Not doing that again.
Fighting for you.
Badly damaged. Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that? Why is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna just start go back in there. Cause I don't wanna get
It's going to make some rags, turn them into ropes. Just going to quickly chop this down too. That's damaged. Okay. Fair enough. That'll delete itself soon. Alright, let's have a look around, see if there's anything else in here. Shotgun shells, take them. Pepper, take that. It's rotten. The pepper is rotten. I can't eat it. But what I can do... A little bit of a iffy situation to do this right now, because I'm out in the rain. I might get wet, but it's better I do it. Ah. Okie dokie. It seems like I'm not that Seems like I'm not worried about the rain at the moment because I seem to be doing okay.
Like, you gotta hold the button to do this and be like, oh.
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Right, what am I doing? There we go. I don't need a backpack because I got one on my back. Okie dokie. Okay. Tell you one, this guy's got it set for a nice long day. So let's just sit down for a second. Oh, excuse me. And we'll wait for the capsicums to make themselves better. Better? We'll wait for them to pop back up. And we'll switch over to see how DJ's going. I'm swapping between the two at the moment because they're live. Oh. Yeah, I downloaded Rocket League because a mate of mine was playing Rocket League the other day, and you said you were doing some clips, so I thought, you know what, I might download Rocket League again.
PlayStation 4 or Xbox? Oh, that's a Mr. Handy. Oh, that's the robot. That's the robot.
Excuse me. Well, the rain has stopped.
I don't need stim packs. I need health packs.
Speaking of light screens, don't you in the background read?
Which platform do you use, Chris? Because if you use PlayStation, that's fine. Streaming on the other's really easy to do.
Will I play on iPad?
iPad. I can't comment because I don't know anything about iPad. I don't even know if you can stream from an iPad. Yeah.
There are ways to stream from iPad.
You can? I wasn't sure. Okay, so you can. I wasn't sure whether the iPad would have the capacity to do it. Oh, I'm a bit nervous now because I'm worried when I go in here that, oh no, submission. Nice.
Okay.
You do realise if I'd sent only one person this mission, I would have failed them for sure. There is no way I would have been able to fight those
What
ranks
do
that I
you
need to
need an
work.
ad? Not sure what ad.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I've got a pet. Oh, I've got a pet. I've got a pet. Got any snacks?
I hear a chicken. Oh, hello. Big fella over there. What are they, pants? Pants. Now these are medium in solution. The ones I'm wearing are also medium, if I remember. Oh, they're high in solution, insulation. These hold 24, they only hold 20. Just leave them there. Very foggy. I was making sure my mic's down.
Sorry for interrupting you. Okay.
Improvised fishing hook, improvised fishing rod. Thank you. Put you on my back. Okay. Dig up a worm. He reaches down. I don't know why he just doesn't pick up the worm when he reaches down.
I got one question. If you were actually in Fallout, what would your loadout be? Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and throw the piss emoji. My load out with you guys emoji happy tears.
Craft a fishing bait. Da, 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 da.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. LOL. Yes.
This is the achievement version. This is all I did for attacks by cash. Now I have this feeling the other day, and it's been ages since I've been attacked by death claws. That just annoys me so much. I've noticed this game tends to do that when you get close to an achievement. You need to do it one more time. That one more time seems to take forever. That's really annoying. Very, very annoying.
Give me a fish. Give me a fish.
Ready till my next
A
stream.
pair of boots. No.
Very annoying. Try to manufacture this soon.
Have a pair of boots. Fuck off.
That's why. She's not collecting anything. I didn't even notice.
I'm going to end up running out of fucking fishing hooks. Going to die before I even get a chance to fish anything. There we go. That's not what.
What is that game? That's not a real game.
Ah, man.
Pretend to thing.
I'm sick. We'll fix that.
And people are like, you need to get good to understand how great the game is.
It's just a challenging game, that's all it is. Not nothing that's all good. A game that people play like us. It's a game that
People played it. Holy shit, when did it come out? 2010?
oh, it's Super Meat Boy.
Yeah.
Another carp. No, let's put that there. We don't have another thingy, do we? Let's just check our gloves. How are they?
One more ball.
How are they worn?
Fucking put myself like a
Gut and prepare fish.
Stop for it. There's the sea.
Who was it that asked you, have you played the Forest? Was that Dolly? I was like thinking to myself, really? Who the hell plays that anymore? Yup. Yup.
I mean, I don't really care who played this and play that. I like the game.
Look, y'all, wait.
Who the fuck is that?
Look at the profile and press the button and you can see the name.
stream. I'm streaming. All I do is a loud ass voice.
Well, how that know you fucking film working, bitches?
Oh, what's up, Phil?
So, fucking up. So, y'all.
What you doing?
I'm cooling. I'm over here fucking drinking and chilling with my brother.
What you drinking now?
I got some Bud Light Limes and got some cookie.
And eat some raw fish.
When you gonna stream again? Huh? When you finna do that stream?
I was all over the place yesterday. I was thinking about like another 20 minutes too.
Oh, man.
And I did something for the 4th of July also too.
You stay inside the house there, buddy.
My nigga. Would you do the same thing? Yeah. West Coast boys. Then West Coast boys. We Coast boys, they the West Coast boys.
Wow. The raw fish made me sick. Wow. I took a pill and everything.
I would love to walk in the public.
And I was going to work one day, right? So I wondered what it was. I thought it was a subway station. I'll go over there.
Why would you think it would be a subway station in the 3000? And not to mention Grand Central Station is in New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm thinking like, okay, so they got fast food secondhand Arizona. I'm walking in, it's a big ass street corner.
I bet you threw your money in, didn't you?
I think I'm supposed to go to the other side. Damn.
I would have grabbed my money and
Yeah, I ain't know it was strip club. I just see friends that do this shit.
and grabbed them up in $5 bills and started throwing them at me.
Then I forgot it was Arizona, so I was like, look, ain't this a city in the so I see that.
So yeah, wouldn't you think going underground in a desert would be extra high?
I was going to turn that one down a little bit. Fucking sick. Character's sick. Probably end up dying. God damn it. I shouldn't have ate that. I should have tried to... what I should have done is I should have tried to cook it. We've got no food. We're going to die very quickly without it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that barrel. Let me just turn that down a lot more. No, I have to... I have to fucking get out of that.
Some people be on there, they're tough. The only time you get like interactions after you beat
Let me go to where that barrel was.
temples and like the temple crumble, and then they start talking a little bit of like story, and then you flash. Your sword will direct you to every colossi.
I'll put all my stuff in it.
Here's the thing about the sword. The sword will flash you in a direction. In that general it'll give you the general direction. But in that general direction, you probably got to figure out a puzzle or some kind of way to get to that colossi. That's what I can do. It's really good. Yeah, it really is. It's really good if you're willing to get lost in that world. Again, this world does not have NPCs. It only has wildlife. And some wildlife you can collect. But you know shit, I love it. But it's the replay value on the game is good because when you kill like certain colossi and you collect like certain items in the field, it's this pool inside like the little area that you go to, and then you can get like certain special like weapons and stuff like that that like make you extra stronger, give you extra stamina to climb, because you do a lot of fucking climbing in that game. And if you ain't got stamina, you will fall. And you take fall damage, you will fall and will die. Like some shit you gotta climb like that. You gotta climb that.
Right.
Yeah, shit gets real.
Breath of the Wild took inspiration. I said Breath of the Wild took inspiration.
At least that there. If I die of everything I got on me, that's fine. And the fish will probably go off before I get a chance to do anything. If I can find 2 rocks, I can make myself a stone knife, and I can grab myself some bark, and then I can mix it with the wood, and I can make a fire, and I can cook the food. And...
I'm handing my brother the cartridge right now. Read the cartridge. Everybody. I get Zelda mixed up. Stop looking at too many movies. That's a movie.
Ah, man.
10 out of 10.
We ain't doing too good for our first run. That's okay. That's okay. We might not be doing too good, but we're not doing too bad either. Hello. There's one. Can I find another? There's another. Alright, let's get back to that drum. House. We need a house. That's a shed. Thank you. Now. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Gotta get this done quick. Gotta do the hand drill. Ignite the fire. I'm gonna cook one piece so we can scoff it. Come on, cook, you bastard. Cook, cook, cook. Stop the flashing. It's enough. And dry the rest out because it'll last longer. Stop groaning. Not wet anymore. Doesn't look the best dried, does it? still raining out there. Alright, so let's just sit here. And what we'll do is we'll drop, and drop that. Then on our back. Make sure that's in our hands, blah, blah, blah. Good to go. So sit down on top of that. Oh, there we go. Food rising up. King of the wild.
He says the hours have changed.
I want to see that.
Oh no, we
Yeah, I like that. I love that. Yeah, this shit is. Yeah.
It's good to finally talk to you on here too.
James like that.
Oh fuck. I just said okay.
There you go.
Oh shit.
I'll be back in a minute, everyone. Just had to put something warmer on for myself.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do right now. He's trying to kill him. Now you see some legs right now. It's rest time. And mind you, why they move like that?
Or else I was going to freeze. Let me just turn that down a bit. I'm going to have to turn that one. Yeah, turn that down a bit. I can't. I've got to be able to concentrate on the game itself. Got to be able to hear all the frets.
Does it seem on one like this? Oh, Devil May Cry?
I'm starting to get a shiver. I assume I can go out now. Yep. Ah, now we have some food. We can put that. Let's put it there. I see that zombie across the road there. Right over there. I don't wish to deal with it right now.
That's the Omega 8 fairy game. Castlevania.
So what we're going to do is going to go up the road here. Oh, hello. Mr. Bad Touch over there. And then go up the road to where the campsite is. Maybe we can get some better clothing over there. Maybe. I don't think
It's still the same
I don't think they've changed the night and day cycles too much. So we'll go over here and see if we can
You should be fine. Just sit there. There you go. That's
Yeah, look, right there.
So, fatigue. Yeah. You say that it's only fatigue.
no weapons, no nothing. Ah, it's because you got a wheel on you. Okay, got it. No train up there, that's good.
that's the thing. That's the thing about it. If you don't break them down, once you get to that point, chill.
Yeah.
You want to.
Man, I ain't tried all of them. I don't know.
Try to find a box of matches or a lighter.
When you hit them in the main spot, you don't do
That'd be good.
hit them in the main spot.
Why you think I'm sound like that?
Yeah, because it also sort of forget that energy.
And it's cool when you got break it down and you get real provide.
Yeah, these are early ones.
Just gonna go back and check DJs. Give so many minutes on each one. Like about 15 minutes on each before I swap over to another one. 2 people I'm subscribed to are live at the moment, or at least popping up that they're live at the moment. Alright, so that took a little bit longer than normal. It took about an hour to get ourselves all geared up. And we're not even geared up. We can make fire. That's all we can do at the moment. But over here we have a chance to find a hunting knife. And maybe a weapon. And maybe... Maybe we can find other stuff. Clothing. This chest is just a helpful thing that I just found. And I'm going to bring it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go to the 4th tree. We're going to put it by the 4th tree. So we can bury it if we need to. Chests do not despawn. Well, I haven't changed too much. There was an update the other day. I was getting an update for my DayZ game. I got no idea what the update was for. Did not even look. Binoculars. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Yes, please. And, yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello. I mean, it's medium insulation. That's high insulation. We're just going to keep that because I can ring that out. Okay. Okay, so, but the shirt, however... Someone clearly has dropped this shirt here. Because, not the shirt, the vest. Someone's clearly dropped that there because it's a police one. Oh, hello. That matches my outfit. I don't normally use a compass, but I'll take it. Only because, just because I don't use it doesn't mean someone else won't. I don't care about a hockey helmet. Yeah, I'm liking this outfit so far. Hello. Thank you. A couple of stones because I'm going to end up wearing through my knife. And I can guarantee when I'm trying to find some stones later on, I won't be able to find any. So, what do we got? We got that. We don't need that. We got that. Don't need it. That. Don't need it. That. Don't need it. 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 And also don't need that. Right. Do I not need this? No, don't need it. You know what, let's just leave. We can leave this area. I don't need to grab every single stone I see. I'm not going to waste my hoe on that. We are going to go up here and check these couple of houses at the front of this place here. Maybe pull up Kip for a couple of minutes. Rice. Rice is good. Rice doesn't go off. Hammer. Nah. I don't give a shit about a hammer. It's a shit weapon. Unless they've changed it somehow. Nope. I'll take the rope. Before we eat the rice, we're going to go through the food that was actually going to go off first. Hello, there's a fucking free Yeti mag. No, it's not. Yeah, it takes 380s. Well, it's starting to rain again. Alright, let's just kick back here for a minute. Okay, we need a better fucking vest. That's what we need, a better vest.
one I just went to. You know, you talking about under the thing? Yeah, I just went to that one.
Yeah, bust up on bust up on shit. Yeah.
What the fuck is this thing, man? Cause it's saying over here. But how the hell do I get to that side? Oh wait, you probably do gotta go under there again. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing right here. Yep.
What's happening? Something just in the wall. Something just gonna bust off the cloud like a fucking monster.
Yes, go.
Hear that rooster? Cock-a-doodle-doo, any cock will do.
Oh shit.
You can hear it, you can see it. You can see it, but you can see how it's
JR is streaming live at the moment, streaming Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. DJ is also streaming at the moment. Their links are in the chat there if anybody wants to go check them out. Check out Twisted as well. I haven't gotten a notification to say that he's dropped anything yet, put any videos up yet, but he was working on a video yesterday, I believe. And if you link in, you'll get to see it. It's a Rocket League one. When he uploads it, you'll get to see it. You won't get to see it before. No. You have to subscribe to the channel, then you'll get the notification. And then when he uploads it, you'll get a notification. Hopefully, providing YouTube does its fucking job. It's very fucking... A lot of us have been saying it, that we're not getting notifications for people going live. And for the most part, YouTube do okay. They give us most of the notifications. I get a lot of notifications for people going live. But they're not for the people that I see regularly. They're for the people that... I get notifications for people that I haven't seen in a long time. So I don't know if that's YouTube just going, come and check these people out. So I go check them out. Unless, of course, the stream's finished, then I'm not checking out the live anymore. I'm just checking out the replay, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I do just wish that they would get their shit together. I just want consistency. I'm a huge fan of consistency.
Yo, DayZ is still us. And you got to fix the playbook.
Yo, you imagine Dr. Robinson,
They in film
that's a dream. You remember that?
you got a lot of souls.
I want my food to go up. We'll have to go back and see if our
And this game is so beautiful.
You see me now?
Oh, there you are.
Yes, home store.
I mean, if I could find a gun that actually uses
Yeah, that's how I'm moving away.
the 22s, I'll be right. Or a canteen.
Oh, fuck, I had it. Fuck. I think he just put it down.
A water canteen would be good. Here's a Jenny.
I think that side part right there, when he just did that, I think the side part, how he just stuck you down there like that, I think the side part on the little, you said, yeah, that little design thing, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Fucking knife. Got anything in there at all? Nothing. There's only 2 things in here. Oh, man. So the problem with the dried food is it takes away your hydration.
They're playing down the talk about get up there.
Shit, how the hell do I get up to the other side, man? Is it under that?
Yeah, climb up too.
Oh.
Yeah, uphill. Yeah, climb up is up.
Oh! Shit.
Yeah, trying to jump to his hill.
Yuck. Unknown food. Nah, not touching it. I'll leave it behind. Someone else might want it.
I mean, it's still the
Or
same.
balaclava.
Basically, though.
That's going to keep me way warmer. I look like a sex doll, though. It's alright, not like I have to look at it. I only see it when I'm looking like this. Mm-hmm. Gonna sit here for a minute. Let's have a look what we got. Let's put that knife right there. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's grab those and combine those with that. That's a 9mm 380. So nothing will go in there. That's 919s. Mm-hmm. Just heard it crash off in the distance. Possibly there could be something in these. So we'll just have a look. Nope. Another glow stick. Hello? It's one shotgun shell, but I mean, if I find a shotgun, it's better than nothing. I mean, that'll help for that Jenny we found, but take the sword because we can use that to get bark. Dick. So far, we found some rice and we found some powder. Now, they're not going to go off, but they are going to dry us out. We need a water source. We need a bottle or a canteen. Now down the road here, this way, there is a little hunting shack, and I hope there is something in there that is worthwhile, because that's the direction we're going. We're going to slowly head back to where our capsicums are. And hopefully along the way, we'll find something. And chlorine tablets too. Oh, I mean, that's still better than nothing. Now I like to sit down, because sitting down actually makes it so then you don't lose as much stamina.
tried to do it, but it's just fuck. Walk right here, right here. I'm trying to do the thing, man. With this fucking... Damn, see, he know, look, that's why he's acting up.
If you can get him stuck on that plate.
Oh, step on it.
Big shout out to all the members too. Taking their time out to support me. No one ever has to, but I do appreciate when people do take the time out, because people could be doing a lot of other things. Take the time out to support me, that's awesome. Once upon a time, in DayZ, you used to be able to put a fire at the front door, like inside the building, just on the floor. They stopped that. That sucks, because technically you could put a fire on the floor. You could start a campfire on the floor of any house. Look, it's not recommended, but you can do it. And they used to do it. And it was awesome, because you could put a fire at the front door and it would stop people from being able to come in because they'd get burnt. Or it would burn wolves and bears.
Where the hell am I going now? I think I go up, huh? Oh, I think I go up right here.
Alright, let's head back.
Yeah.
I'm hoping my capsicums have grown. Now, if I can take a vitamin, that should stop me from getting sick while I run through the water. Through the rain here.
Yeah. That was a good jump that last time, though. That was a good jump. See, it's too hard to do it that way. Or you just stab it right.
This is not my server. This is someone else's server. I like going into servers that are not really known by people, not really used by a lot of people, or at the very least, ones that I've never seen before. Because you never know. Someone might set it up differently, give you ideas. I don't have a PC at the moment. Because I don't have a PC at the moment, I'm not running my own server. I used to run my own server, and once my PC died completely, I wasn't able to run it anymore. And I had some help getting that server set up with Aussie Scotty and Criminal helping me set them up. And of course Topeka. But because I don't have access to the PC at the moment, I stopped my own server. Else I'd be in my own server, mucking around in there. We are definitely going to end up wet. Not much we can do about that. Just hoping I can get to the food before there's a server reset in 60 minutes. Server will restart in 60 minutes. There we go. The Australian New Zealand official Navonia will restart in 60 minutes. According to the notification at the bottom of the screen there. I say according because sometimes they don't. It doesn't always work. You try to put the information in to get the server to start at a particular time. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it does not. Now in the town of Graben here, there is a police station and there is a medical unit, and there's also a couple of wells. Used to be one just up from the medical unit. There was also one just up the road from where I was beforehand when I was over here doing my capsicums. Look, in America they're called peppers. That's how you know Americans helped develop this. Game, because they named them peppers, but a lot of other places in the world they're called capsicums. Or bell peppers. I honestly don't care what they call them in the game as long as they work as a food source. There you go, peppers. I did not expect to get this many peppers. Actually, I should have expected this many peppers because of how many fertilizer I used. Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, so we got that. We need another stick. Okay, dokey, so that's that done. We don't need any more of this because we got the knife. We don't need the saw. We don't need the map. We know where we're going on this. These bolts, are they any good? They're worn, they're good. Let's get rid of that. Come on. Come on. I think things last a little bit longer if you just cook them. I think I left the front door open.
zombie doing a screen right now. Shout out to zombie. Oh, that's a different zombie. Not JLT. That's just zombie by 33. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't been able to get to a JLT zombie stream because zombie was busy at work and stuff.
You guys check. Did I shut the front door? I did. Okay, well, we got nothing to worry about then.
But that shit had got deleted. Oh, wait. Did I go in?
We were almost dead beforehand. We put our stuff away thinking we were going to die, and we're still alive. This is awesome because we are awesome because we know what we're doing. I think.
You don't look like you came on, but I see it.
2, 4, 6, and this will be 8. We won't cook them all.
I'm not sleeping too. Everything is smart. Right.
Which will cook first, the dried or the...
Yeah, I see it. So I just got like.
Get on there and do that.
Well, shit. I'm going to eat them in the same rate anyway. I think you get better nutrients out of them if you eat them when they're cooked rather than if they're cold, raw. I think.
Look how you looking at me. I wonder which one.
Oh, I got rid of the actual knife. Oh, man. Alright. I can stack the seeds. There we go. There we go. We're full on the health and on the water, food. Health is good. Blood's good. Temperature's good. Gotta wait for all that to cool down. Got that for emergency starting the fire. Knife is good. Some emergency food right there. Okay. I mean, we could do the whole... Oh, that one's really close. Okay, we need to get a decision happening here.
Beeping sound like in my elbow. Yeah, man, I'm gonna find his ass my elbow.
I am overheating, but it's okay. It's in the yellow.
Did I get a checkpoint? Oh, thank God. I thought I had to go way back.
That's a blowtorch. A blowtorch is good. You can actually do stuff with it. That's something positive.
This nigga saying give up.
Got all the hot food in the backpack. It's supposed to keep me cooler, and it seems like it's working. Hey, another mag. We find an IJ pistol, we'll be laughing. Found another knife, that'll help us get bark if we need it. Outhouses are normally good to look. For sharpening stones, but I don't see one there. We got there a hoodie. No, thank you. Bike helmet. I mean, a bike helmet does help stop you getting injuries, but at the same time, it makes it so your voice is muffled if we got to talk to people or anything like that. And so I'm going to leave that behind. There we go. Fucking IJ pistol.
You talking about when you go like straight down, like instead of like it making it like a bridge?
See how it kind of like angles his arm, and it seems like you can get like an edge or like left jumping on his on that upper area of his arm.
We gotta be quiet. Gonna wait for that zombie to disappear. Morning, my dear. It is 5:25 a.m. Sunday morning, 7th of July. Oh. 7th of the 7th.
He just look like is he serious? Look how he just looked at me. I'm like, damn, what you think you do that shit to me?
Chilling in the background. Aloha. Infinite Phoenix. How you going, mate? We're just chilling here in some DayZ ourselves. Had some zombies run past, so we're just gonna let them de-aggro. It's a phrase we have here in the DayZ community. Let them de-aggro. It's probably a phrase used in other games as well, but the first time I ever heard it being used was DayZ, so I stick with it. They're running around all outside, all pissed off. Because they heard me walking around, you see. I got to be very quiet because they'll hear me too. Watch this. Fucking stupid zombies. They can hear me talk if I open up the mic. See, at the moment, no one can hear me in the game speaking. If there's anybody in the game, they won't hear me. They wouldn't hear me anyway unless they're close enough to me. Unless they're within the vicinity. But I have to actually hold the left on the direction pad to open up the mic. You might just see it opening up there. Trying to find if there's a way to be able to get that button to be able to know. So you can see it on the bottom of your pants there, on the bottom of your pickaxe. And if I double tap it, it'll stay open, but I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to have it open the whole time. Oh, I want to be able to go, this prick, and not have to worry about them hearing me. Or sneak up behind people and not worry about them hearing me. Talk with you guys and not have to worry about them hearing me. They hear you live, right? So they hear that you're talking, and sometimes they'll go to check your name, and it'll come up that you're actually live. So then they'll go look for your channel, or they link into your channel. And what happens then is they watch your stream to see what you're doing and sneak up behind you and kill you. Or shoot you from a distance, because they know where you are and you have no idea where they are. Stream sniping, as we call it. That's probably called that in other games too, but I don't do a lot of PvP games, and at the moment I've got no idea whether this is a PvP or PvE or PvE PvP server. So because I don't know, I just play it cool. Grab that. I don't know if it is a PvP or PvE. So when it's been coming to the weapons, I've been making sure I grab everything. I'm not having them use it against me. And this game is set in 2006. No, not 2006. 96. September of 96 to be exact, or October of 96. I only know that because the calendars that you might find some calendars, and they all say September 96. Fishing hook, we'll take that. Always good to have more than one fishing hook. I've got JR playing in the background there. He's live as well. If anybody wants to go over and say g'day, his link is in the chat there. It is currently 21 degrees Celsius in my room right now. Oh. I mean, the fucking cat bring a grass seed into the bed. One of our cats is a great big pussy. As in, he gets scared of everything. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder, and he jumps underneath the blankets. Like a scaredy cat. Literally. Literally. Well, hello. This is a great find. because the bag's in better condition than the bag I've got. Which means that I don't have to fix it. Because I don't have to fix it up, it means I don't have to worry about wasting anything to fix it. That's pristine. That is worn. Go away. Well, the bag's not pristine, I don't think. Is the bag pristine? It's worn. But it's in better condition than that one. That one is badly damaged. Like one more hit from a zombie and that would be ruined. Once your items get ruined, that's it. That's it. They're not doing the job anymore. And you can't take them off, which is another important thing. You got something ruined on you, you're best to keep it on you until you find a replacement. Because if you don't, then you'll lose all your stuff. Because you can't put it back on. 30 minutes until server reset. We want to make sure we don't drop anything on the ground. And that is going to get left behind in a server reset. Because it could despawn. So you really want to make sure you're not trying to go through your inventory or anything like that. Because you might end up losing stuff. And I don't want to lose stuff. You don't want to lose stuff after you just found it. Oh, a zombie's over there. It's not going there yet. Now this game is one of the best games when it comes to sounds. I don't care. Every other game out there, you can have good graphics and shit like that. And everybody else gets all fucking dick hard over the good graphics. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. But there's a whole feature of a game. It's not just the graphics. The sounds have to be good as well. People want full immersiveness in the game. Then you want to make sure you've got some good, decent sound. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. When I'm a little bit safer and I'm looking at killing an animal or something like that to survive, I'll show you what I mean by the sounds. At the moment, you're just going to have to take my word for it. Okay, so sometimes... Is it here? No, it's up further. But we can check here. No train up there, but there might be a Police barricade up the road. That's alright. Might find a Pioneer rifle. I hear deer over to the right of me. This is a game you really want a good headset. I'm using Turtle Beach at the moment. I'm not saying they're a really good headset. I'm not told to say that. I'm not promoted by them or anything like that. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. But Turtle Beach, if you want to give me free stuff, give me free stuff. I'll take it. Turtle Beach, give me free stuff. But these Turtle Beach headset seems to be really, really good. Like I say, I'm not saying they're the best. They just happen to work really well. They give you good sound direction. When I'm using these headsets, when I hear a chicken cluck, I know exactly where the chicken is. I can start walking in the direction of where that chicken is and find it. There's a couple of times that the game doesn't allow the sound to travel very well. And that's more of the game's issue, not the headset. Military base I'm going to look at up the road there, they've got possible chance to spawn a military belt or a speaking of belts, I just saved myself 6 spaces. I used a free spaces was being taken up by a rope. I just turned it into a belt, put it on myself. That's 3 spaces removed from my inventory. And then I just equipped a knife to it that was taking up 3 spaces. And that's another 3 spaces saved. So that's 6 spaces saved in me inventory. You can do some inventory management, some gymnastics with the inventory. A little bit of button gymnastics too in this game. Got to look on the floor around here because there's a oh, excuse me. There's normally a police crash that happens right here if they've got them turned on. Oh, some milk powder. Nope, crackers. I'll take that. We'll go up and check this house up over here. And we'll slowly beat along over there till we get to the military. We'll try and look at that. I don't think I've got enough rounds to be able to deal with all the zombies. I think JR's finished his stream. Nope, he's still going. He just paused for a minute. See, I've got his sound turned down at the moment, only because can't afford to have too much sound coming into in the background that's not related to the game. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. This one here is badly damaged. But what we can do is we can use this as a base of operations. The other hose in better condition. I haven't found a way to be able to fix them up, so hey, you know, need them for digging up worms, which I'm going to do in a minute. Hello. The pistol is pristine, but we're going to take that, and we're going to take that one around as well. Dig up 3 worms. If it'll let us. Sun is in the process of setting, so we're going to have to find somewhere we can call shelter for the night, and I know exactly where we're going to go. Go to a place where there's sometimes goats. Yeah, I was hoping for something better up there, but you know what, it'll do. Right now I could really do with my bed socks. My fluffy woolly socks, my sloths, because they got pictures of sloths on them. I don't know why Topeka got them. I think she was trying to tell me something, but she had to put hers in the wash, so I let her wear mine. She can continue wearing them. Crowbar takes up 6 spaces and I don't have enough room for it. Okay, do I have enough time to be able to search that military base before that sun sets? No, because it's probably going to start rapidly setting really quickly. could find a lighter, that'd be good. I asked JR beforehand if he's got the forest. And Novi said, Zombie asked you if you've got the forest. Who plays the forest anymore? I was thinking, yeah, me, dick puncher. I still play the forest. Still got servers running. People still play the forest. This is coming from a guy who's asking Pornstar JR to fucking play all these old ass games that don't have servers anymore or are barely fucking operational. So, yeah. Pot calling the kettle. No, he's alright. I think he's just making fun of me for playing the forest still. But yeah, I still play the forest. Fuck yeah, forest rocks. I still play the forest because I've been waiting for the son of the forest to come to a console. And it looks like we're going to continue waiting because I don't think they're racing. I don't think they're rushing to do that. And night, fucking get off your ass and make it for the fucking PlayStation, you pricks. It's a boonie hat. I still remember when I was playing this game with Whiskey. I said, there's a boonie hat over there. And she goes, a booty hat? What the fuck do I want a booty hat for? I said, not a booty hat, you daft fucking Canadian. A boonie hat. A boonie hat. She's like, I thought you said booty hat. Thinking, what the fuck I want a booty hat for? Which then got me asking the question, that's a good question. Why would anybody want a booty hat? I can't see anybody wanting a booty hat. Shout out to Gaming with Whiskey. She's funny. I showed her how to play this game and I showed her some techniques of how to survive and all that sort of stuff and blah, blah, blah. You know, the usual stuff you show people. Man, I kind of regret showing her how you can sort of roll onto your back and move because then she just made it look like she was wiping her ass all the time. Okay, so these shoes are pristine still, but these shoes are good. So I'm going to carry them. 15 minutes till the reset. Oh, hello. G'day, g'day. Let's take that. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is not the house I wanted to be in, either, by the way. Another bag of rice, I'll take it. You know, these are pristine. No, they're not. Okay. Now, personally, I loved it when it was Halloween mode in this game because, oh boy, was it freaky. Me and Topeka would meet up in a public server, Halloween mode. Halloween mode meant that it was very pitch black dark. You could barely find your way around. Couldn't see in front of you. And yet me and Topeka would still find our way around. And not only find our way around, but also meet up with each other. The stars, man, the stars. The moon. The sun. Well, when it's pitch black, you don't have to worry about the sun. But, yeah, man, they're easy ways to find yourself. What is that? A wrench? Nah, thanks. You can find your way around if you find those things. Chocolate? Really? Hmm. We need 3 spaces. So, what would that be? That'd be... We got 10 minutes. All right, let's quickly do this. Get that. Here comes the night time. The golden hour. Oh, there we go. You know what? I want to show everybody how dark it gets. How dark this game really gets before we get booted from this server. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that knife, but I kept it anyway because, you know, this axe is on its way out, and just wanted to make sure we keep everything good. I'm emptying this magazine out. I'm now filling this magazine up. I am dropping it on the floor. I am going to grab this gun. I'm going to combine. And then I'm going to put it back on there. And then the next magazine I have is pristine. So I'm going to... Nope. We're going to empty that. I'm going to grab that one. And then we're going to fill that magazine up. Ah, shit. Means we've got 2 empty mags, 1 full, 1 partially. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? We're doing pretty good, actually. We're not doing too bad. We are doing relatively fucking good. Let's have one of these. Eat one of these. Oh, look at that. It's going down. The sun is going down. 5 minutes left until the server resets. So we are just going to sit right here and watch that sun disappear. Look, there's the moon. I see you. The moon sees me. Alright. Back in a minute, guys. We're only going to grab a coffee. We will most likely be kicked out of this server, and because there'll be a server reset. Now, a server reset just gets rid of all the laggy stuff that's happened in the process. It helps with that. Helps make the game run smoothly. So that's what we're going to do. Be right back. I'm back. And we have 2 minutes. Let's look how dark it is. Oh, look how dark it is. You can just see the moon out there. Normally what I'd do is I'd go like that until I see one part of the moon showing through like that. And I just watch the moon go past. You just see the tip of the moon going past. And that's good. That's all we want to see. And we'll watch it slowly go past. It's very hard to see, isn't it? It's very dark out there. And it's very hard to see. Let me have a look. Still going? Oh, no. JR stopped. Alright. Well, we still got DJs going anyway, so I'll turn it up a little bit. We just got kicked out. That's all right.
Still here in the background.
Gave me a male character. I try to support everybody that I'm connected to and everybody that's connected to me. I do miss a lot of you guys because I don't either get notifications or I just don't get the notification in time. So if I'm not there in the live stream, I'm normally watching the replays. And I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm not always watching the replays, okay? Sometimes I'm not watching it. I'm playing the replay in the background, but I'll be focused doing other stuff, so I'll be partially paying attention to it. I don't want to give anybody any ideas that I'm fully understanding everything that's going on in every single video. I don't. Because sometimes, like, I'll be doing editing. I'll be editing a video clip and I'll be listening to the audio cues in the editing. You know, sometimes I'll say something in the video when I'm recording the video that'll give me a cue to know this is the part that I want to keep or this is the part where I want to edit something in. So I'll have to listen to those cues while I'm playing those videos back and scrubbing through them. Which means sometimes when I'm watching other people's streams, it's the visual I can see in the background playing. G'day JR, how you going, mate? I walked out for a second, went for a piss. Not that anybody needs to know that. I went out for a second. And that boss took forever. Yeah, man. Was that a boss you were fighting? I had to turn it down because there was some moments I couldn't tell whether the sound was coming from you guys or whether it was coming from my game. And this is one of those games where you got to sort of have it. You don't want any unnecessary sounds. Not saying you were unnecessary, but you want to make sure that the sounds that you're hearing are coming from the actual game because it's a matter of life or death for your character. Now, let me ask you this question, JR. And I want some honest feedback, mate. You've played a lot of video games in your life. You've beaten a lot of them. You've struggled with a lot of them. You've yelled at a lot of them. You've probably raged at a lot of them. But if any of them made you look like a fucking sex doll like this game, look at my character. I look like a fucking sex doll. Now, be honest. That's a fucking sex doll. Apart from San Andreas when you're in the Gibbs suit.
I've run out of stim packs. I actually run out of stim packs because they're not.
Yeah, I had to turn the sound down a little bit.
I need to take
I've only got the sound up on DJs at the moment because I'm in the main menu here.
Energy green card.
You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. It's failed. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble.
It hasn't happened yet. All right, DJs has got to go back down now because look how dark it is, man. I'm in the game. This is nighttime. You were talking about the suffering. This is DayZ. It's fully nighttime. You're supposed to navigate around in this. Allow me to shed some light. There we go. A glow stick. Whoa, something just crashed behind us. I just heard it go boom, boom, boom. All the darkness. Yeah, right. That's why Call of Duty... Do you know what? Call of Duty players come into this game. During the day, they come in, they play, and then, as soon as it gets nighttime, they jump out and they start looking for another daytime server because they fucking can't cut it. Just a fact. It's just a fact. Nothing against Call of Duty players. We're talking the ones that do PvP battles because this is a PvP/PvE. So when they come into this, nothing against Call of Duty players, right? I'm not saying you're bad at the game or anything like that, but a lot of Call of Duty players that come over here that know how to play Call of Duty or even know how to play Call of Duty zombies, Nazi zombies, they struggle. If you come over with the mindset of play it like Call of Duty, you will struggle. This is what I was saying beforehand. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is my inventory. So I've got a gun. I have to. This magazine's empty. This one's empty. I've got to find rounds for it. This one's got 9 rounds in it, but this one's full. This is the sort of shit you have to do. Lean around corners. You want a commando roll? This is a true... there's probably other survival games out there. I know there's other survival games out there. I don't want to be that person that says this is the only survival game. No, there isn't. There's others out there, I'm sure, that are just as hard as DayZ. But this is one of those games that you really have to think about what you're carrying. I cannot pick up any more items. If I see something really good, I'm going to have to do something. I'm going to have to eat some food or something. I don't want to rapidly go through my food yet. beginning of the stream, I cooked a whole heap. I found one rotten capsicum. I cut it open. I dug a hole. I dug a plot. I put some fertilizer down that I found. I planted it. I had to wait for the rain to water the crop so it could grow. It grew. I got all the food and I cooked it all, well, most of it. I had to catch some fish. I had to make a fishing rod to catch a fish. If I want to, right, I got a single barrel shotgun. If I find a hacksaw, I can actually turn it into a sawn-off. Yeah, pretty much. The fuck? I was talking before and I said about your stream, I heard Novi go, the zombie asked about playing the forest. Who plays the forest anymore? And I put in your chat, and I don't know whether it went in there, but I put in your chat. I still play it, Dick Muncher. Novi asking who plays the game still. Novi, while asking you to play old ass games, asking you who plays the forest anymore, while asking you to play old ass games. Yeah. I still play the forest. I was only playing the forest a couple of months ago. I've platinumed it and beaten it several times. And then a couple of months ago, I came back in and I beat it again several times. Novi is slow. Yeah, well, hey, always good to have someone slower than you are around you. It makes you feel a little bit better about your own confidence in education. Makes you feel a little bit better, a little bit wiser. Nah, he's all right. I took it as him joking. I didn't take him seriously. But fuck him, I play the forest still. The forest still has service. The forest is also good because whether you've got a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 4, hook up a keyboard to the PlayStation and you can type in the console commands. So you can turn the cannibals off and then turn them on again when you want them on again. Which is what I do. Because I've already beaten me and Topeka and Major and Criminal and Missy Tits. We already... I was the first one to platinum it out of the group. And then I helped everybody else with their platinums. They already had a lot of the trophies, but there were some trophies they were struggling with, and I helped them out with finishing theirs off. And then most of the time, most of the people don't come back in and play again. Like Major and Misty hasn't come back to play, but Criminal and Topeka have joined me since then. And we still play the game even though we platinumed it. A lot of people, when they platinum a game, they don't feel like playing the game anymore. But the forest still has playability. And it is difficult. And you could put it on the most hardest mode. One of those trophies was to complete the game without killing any animals. This meant you had to survive on berries and plants. You couldn't kill any of the animals and cook them up and eat them to survive. You had to basically survive on chocolates and stuff like that you could find. And then the other trophy was to do it in vegan mode, to do a vegetarian run where you don't eat anything other than plants and the chocolates, which if you played it just right, you could combine both those two trophies and knock off both those two trophies at the same time. Now, I understand that getting trophies isn't what everybody's all about. I'm not all about getting all the trophies either. That just happened to be the first game. It was the first game I platinumed. It was the first game that Topeka's platinumed. And we haven't platinumed the game since. Well, she hasn't platinumed the game since. I've only platinumed 4 games total in my whole life. And that's just because the only reason why I platinumed it is because, you know, when you're going through, you finished a game and you're going through it and you're looking at it and you're like, can I play this game? Is there any more to do on this game? Look at the trophies. The trophies will give you some ideas on what you could do on the game. And I looked through and I realised, hey, I've only got a couple of things left to do. And if I knock these couple of things off, I'll get the trophy. And at the same time, it gives me something to do in the game that I didn't try doing beforehand. So I did with Far Cry Primal. I'd played it, I'd finished it, I'd played it, I'd finished it, I'd played it, I'd finished it. And then I was just like, there's not much more I can do in this game, is there? Oh, let me look at the trophies. Oh, kill 20 of these guys, or 50 of these guys here with this particular weapon. I hadn't done that already? Let me quickly go do that. Bang, bang, bang. Done. Collect all of these items. Oh, didn't I do that already? Let me go do that. And some of them were difficult to get, which gave me a bit more of a challenge to the game. So, while trophies, I've tried to explain my reasons, and I've tried to explain people that, you know, can I get your help on this? Because I need to collect a trophy. And some people are going, no, I don't care about trophies. Like, yeah, cool. But can you help me get this trophy? Yeah, I don't care about trophies. Well, I don't give a fuck whether you don't care about the trophy. Can you help me get this trophy? It doesn't knock it off for you, but it knocks it off for me. and I'm all fine with people that don't care about the trophies, because out of all the games I've played, I don't care about the trophies. I honestly don't. I only got the trophies, the platinum for, like I said, the platinum for the forest because I was bored, didn't know what else to do, found there were some trophies, and it was like, okay, that gives me something to look, that gives me something to work for. These were just things that I was like, well, I'm going to do these while I'm waiting for my mates to turn up, or I'm going to work towards this because I'm helping someone else out and it helps knock it off. There's no prize. It's not like you get anything. Like, for the people that go, how many platinums you got? I don't give a shit. I got 4. But when someone asks me, how many platinums do you have? It's like, what does it matter? I don't care. You know, it's not like, well, I've got 52 platinums. Oh, really? Did Sony send you out a fucking big-titted prostitute to suck your dick? No. Well, then what the fuck good's having 1 trophy? 1 platinum. It means nothing. It literally means nothing. But I don't care if someone wants to get a trophy and I'm able to help them get a trophy, I'll help them. If someone's not interested in getting a trophy, cool. I've said to a couple of people while they're live, you know, oh yeah, if you do that, you'll get a trophy. And they've gone, I don't care about trophies. Like, okay. But you're not the only one that's fucking streaming. You're not the only one in the fucking chat, are you, dipshit? You're just a host of the video. You're just a host there. The other people in your chat might care. You don't have, so I don't have to care about the platinums. I don't have to care about the trophies. But having the information as well at the time, you know, is useful for those people that do come in, because some people do come in and they're watching because they're like, can you show me how to do something that I didn't know how to do? So I'm like, you know, if someone says to me, hey, you can get a platinum, you can get this trophy that way, I'll be like, oh, cool. Cheers, man. I don't normally go for the trophies, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind for once I've got nothing else to do. And that's what I do. To try and keep more life in the game, I look at the trophies. And a lot of the games, I don't care about the trophies. For example, Dead Rising 2, off the record. I only want the trophy of kill 120,000 zombies, only so then I can say, in that game, I killed over 120,000 zombies. That's it. I'm not aiming for any of the other trophies in that game. Just that's a large number of zombies. I played that game. I streamed that game one time for 6 hours. And I was like, phew, how many zombies we killed? Only 21,000. Fuck! And that's just straight up killing zombies, not even really doing anything else. It's like, if it takes you 6.5 hours, nearly 7 hours to kill 20,000 zombies, times that by 6, that's how long it's going to take you to get that trophy. There's information someone might not have had beforehand. Really? It's going to take me nearly 30 hours of gameplay just to kill the zombies? And that's not in counting. It'll be even longer if I count the story mode and the other bits and pieces I'm doing that doesn't involve me killing zombies. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're going to spend over 30 hours trying to get that fucking trophy knocked off if you were challenging yourself to get that trophy. Sometimes some people are in the mindset they're playing the game, and if you mention, oh yeah, this bit here was really hard, it gave me a trophy at the end, and they're like, well, I don't care about the fucking trophy. It's like, yeah, I wasn't telling you go get the fucking trophy. I was just telling you my experience with this game gave me that trophy. It was difficult, but I got a trophy for it. You can not care about it all you want, but, you know. And I'm not trying to diminish anybody's, you know, oh, back to darkness. Look at that. Look at this. I'll go outside. Look outside. Moon's covered by the clouds. You can just see the stars. Oh, I could not see a zombie to save my life, mate. Go like that. I barely see a couple of feet in front of me. For the most part, I don't care about the trophies. Like 99% of me doesn't give it. 90% of me doesn't give a shit about the trophies. 10% gives a shit about the trophies only because I can use them as information for how to keep the game alive, keep the game doing something. Yeah, it takes forever to get to 100,000 zombies. Exactly. But all of the games that I've played where I've gotten the platinum, all the games that I've played where I've gotten platinum, which is only 4 games, Generation 0, The Forest, Dead Island 2, and the other one, Far Cry Primal. They're the only 4 I've got trophies platinum for. And all of them were as a result of finishing the game and then realising, oh, I've only got like 5 or 6 trophies left to complete the list of trophies to get the platinum. Most of the trophies I got just by playing the game over a long period of time. Playing it with friends, doing it, eventually you will sometimes knock some of them off. Some of those trophies are just complete this particular mission and you'll get a trophy. So when I looked back and I realised, I wasn't going to play Generation Zero, but I realised I've got 5 trophies left and I can have platinum. Hey, does any of me mates want a criminal, Topeka? You want to do some Generation Zero? Yeah, all right, cool. Then I'm just going to try and knock these trophies off. And if I can get them knocked off, hurrah. If I can't, who cares? Some of those trophies, when you unlock them, those achievements, you can, like you're saying, you can unlock certain things in the game. I have nothing against anybody who's not interested in getting trophies or getting the platinum. Of all the games I've played, what sucks is when I say to somebody, hey, you can get it. That one there gave me a trophy the other day when I did that. And they go, well, I don't care about the trophies. It's like, okay, settle down. I get it. Or you say to somebody, I managed to get platinum on this one. And they go, I don't care about getting platinum. It's like, yeah, no worries. Just kick my fucking achievement in the fucking guts, why don't you? I was happy I managed to get platinum. I've played over 1,000 games. I've probably streamed about fucking 200 different games on my channel so far. And out of all the games that I've played in my whole entire life, and out of all the games that I've streamed in my whole entire life, I managed to get platinum on 4. Yeah, I wasn't. It's not a big achievement. I've got 4 platinums. There's nothing to brag about. There's people out there with hundreds of fucking platinums. I've only got 4. It's nothing to brag about. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm happy I managed to do that, because normally I go, there's so many of these games that I've played, I can't even finish them, man. I struggle to even finish them. They just get too hard to a point where I can't finish this game. So I fuck even getting a platinum on them. I can't even finish the bastards. I wonder if people would feel the same way if they were to say to me, I just finished this game, and I was like, yeah, well, I don't care that you finished the game. It doesn't matter that you finished the game. I don't care about finishing the game because I don't finish a lot of games, It's like, they'd probably go, well, I thought it was good that I managed to finish it. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was good I managed to get the platinums. I suck eggs. Some of them are me mates when they say it, and I tease them a little bit. I tease them a little bit. We tease each other. It's fine. It's okay. We tease each other a little bit about them. But, yeah, I'm not fazed one way or the other. And I'm also not fazed one way or the other whether someone gets it or not. I was like, oh, yeah, cool. I used to tease people, though. People would come into my chat and go, oh, yeah, I've gotten so many platinums. How many platinums you got? I'd go, well, until they start sending a big-titted whore around that'll give me blowjobs, I don't care. Which is sort of saying, fuck you and your platinums. Some of them are time-consuming. Some of those trophies are time-consuming. In the forest, in one game, you log in, Doesn't matter when you log in, but as soon as you log in, if you start cutting trees down and then you log out, it resets. But they want you to cut down 1,000 trees log in, cut down 1,000 trees before you log out, and that'll get you a trophy. I think it's a lumberjack. I think it's called. Time consuming. At least with the one with the Dead Rising one, it's over a period of time, and you're killing zombies all the time, so you're probably going to get it with playing it and doing the replay throughs and all that sort of stuff. You're probably eventually going to knock it off on your own without even trying. Me just sitting there trying to do it takes fucking ages. Now, some people might be wondering, Zombie, why are you just gibbering on about fucking platinum trophies and shit like that? What's that got to do with this game? Well, nothing. I've gotten 100% of all the trophies that are in this game, and it doesn't even give you a platinum. Not even a platinum for it. And it's got nothing to do with the game at the moment. I'm just trying to kill time while I wait for the sun to rise. If I go outside in the moment, I could get turned around and misdirected and end up in front of a face full of zombies. I don't have a lot of weapons on me to be able to defend myself, so I'm playing it smart for the survival aspect. I don't want to get myself too cold. I don't want to I don't want to get stuck out in the wilderness while I'm waiting for the rain. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to see everything that's happening. There's the moon. That's good. I need the moon to go down, so then I can actually have the sun rise up, and then I'll be able to travel on again. So I'm just talking about platinum trophies just to kill time. I'm not talking about them because I'm endorsing them or not endorsing them or anything like that. So if anybody's popped in the midway of me talking about platinums, I'm not saying one way or the other to get them or anything like that. I'm just talking about shit because I got nothing else to do while I wait for the sun to rise. That's all. If I wanted to, I could light up this road flare and then light that fire. That'll keep me warm, but I don't need to keep warm at the moment. I'm not cold. Once I get out of here and it's daytime and I can move, I'm going to head up to a military base, see if I can find myself a water canteen, because I need water. Or as Bruce Lee says, water. Or as a lot of the people in the UK say, water. Water? What the fuck is water? Anybody seen that new fucking trailer for fucking the new Alien movie coming out? There's an English guy in it and he's like, there's something in the water. They're like, the fuck you even talking about, mate? There's something in the water. It's in the future, man. You haven't figured out how to have a decent fucking accent yet. You haven't fixed your accent yet. Still that shitty fucking... That's the thing I don't understand. If you're going to do a movie in the future, you need to have everybody have a different accent that exists from now. You can't have them have the same accent that we can hear today. If you're going to go, oh, we're 1,000 years in the future, all right, then the accent should be different. Why should it be different? Because that's how accents evolve. It wasn't 1,000. It didn't take 1,000 years for Americans to have a different accent than the rest of the world. Once upon a time, Americans sounded like English people. You know why? Well, once upon a time, they sounded like Irish and Italians and English, and that's because they were made up of Irish and Italians and English. But over the 200 and something years, it evolved. We say you all, where, depending on where you are in America, y'all. It's combined into one word. You all. Y'all. Y'all better get back here. You know? So language evolves. Accents evolve. So if anybody wants to do a really good movie in the future, based in the future, start with a new accent. Invent a new accent if you need to. Don't tell me you can't do it. You've invented fucking Klingon language, for fuck's sake. For Star Trek. And other languages have been invented for other fucking movies that don't really exist. They're based on other fucking languages. So it can be done. Look at the movie Avatar. You don't talk about Sam Worthington being from Australia, but he's got that thick Australian accent. Oh, sunrise. It's becoming sunrise. Look at that. The moon is there, but the sun is rising. So we definitely need to see, that would make it a bit more plausible. Now I get it. When it comes to making a movie in the future, I don't know how to make a new accent that doesn't exist. I got no idea. No idea at all. Which accent would you base it off? I'll leave my glow stick on the floor there for a second and we'll come out. Yeah, it's getting daytime. We can work with that. Temperature did drop a little bit as soon as I went out. This game is absolutely gorgeous. I don't give a shit what people say. This game has some of the best sounds in it. Visually, it's... Oh, 919 rounds. Well, we can mix them with the other 919s we got. Stack them up. You can swim in this game. This is one of those games, the more you carry, the less stamina you have. But it doesn't slow you down. It just means you can't sprint for very long. You can swim, but you can't dive underwater. So problem number one, you can swim, but you can't pull no weapons out, you can't defend yourself or anything like that. So if you want to get away from wolves, bears and zombies, jump in the water, they can't get you. But if for some reason you're trying to get away from other players, well, if I dove in the water, they'd just shoot me in the water. But my body will sink and you can't get any gear off my body. You can drive in this game. It's not easy. You can drive, but it's manual gears. You might find a car that's missing a wheel. So you'll have to find a wheel for it. You might find a car that's not only missing a wheel, it could be missing a wheel, it could be missing a radiator, it could be missing a battery. Like this truck here, it's got a wheel. Now this is as fast as I can move while carrying this wheel. Sprinting, drop it, and I boom. You might have to repair a car and get a spark plug, radiator, and you got to put the radiator in. You can't drive it, it's going to start smoking. You need to put water in the radiator. You'd have to put water in the radiator. All sorts of stuff like that. This game you can find, it is on Xbox as well. If you play it on Xbox, you will be playing with only Xbox players, obviously. Ah, we got a double barrel here. Hear that? Didn't that sound sexy? I prefer to carry a single shot because at least then I can I don't waste my ammo as much. The zombies can see you through line of sight, and they can also hear you. I'd say this is the game that actually helped my channel grow the most. I've done 24-hour streams of this game. More than once. You are going to hear in a minute. Oh, let me demonstrate. I got a box of bullets here. I can't use them until I go like this. I've opened them up. Now I can put them away, and I got given a piece of paper for it. Now I can use those rounds. This doesn't have a magazine, so they just feed straight into it. I just had to open that box up because I might need them in a minute. But in a second, you're going to hear what I mean by the sounds in this game are mwah, chef's kiss, mate. Mwah. They are beautiful. They are the sexiest sounds you'll hear in a fucking game. Like when you've got a headset on, you can't play this game with a headset on, listening to your chat, listening to the people in your party, and, you know, have this game going through your TV. You're not going to get the full experience. You must have the sounds coming through your headset. Because right now, if a chicken was to go, buck, 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 I'd be able to go, it's over that way, and head that way and find it. No one can hear me inside the game. If someone's in the game, they couldn't hear me talking right now unless I push the button that says, hey, listen to me talk. And here's the other thing. These are good. They're pristine. These are badly damaged. If I see my vest, how it's got scraggly bits all over it, that's because it's been damaged. It's badly damaged. Your stuff can get damaged inside your clothing if you get hit by something. I'm just going to fix up these woolen gloves. With my sewing kit. There we go. Now I'm just going to replace those gloves, and I'm going to try and lure some zombies in. If I find duct tape and I get a plastic bottle, I could make the duct tape, combine the duct tape with the plastic bottle to make a silencer to go over my gun. But let me just do this instead. Hear that echo? Ho 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 ho, wait for it, wait for it. Gotta reload. Left 4 Dead's okay. This is better. There's no better zombie game than this one here, unfortunately. Even The Last of Us can suck balls compared to this game here. Need to zoom in on that one. Oh, his flat jacket's helping him. You hearing those sounds? Take them. Is that good or bad? Fuck, I ruined it. Good or bad? Ruined. Colt magazine, I'll take it. Camo netting, I don't need it. Handheld transceiver, I could use that, but I don't need it at the moment. That's a gun cleaning kit. I hear him coming back. You fucker. You fucking hurt my fucking ankle, you prick. Ow. Another camo. Oh, combat knife. Thank you. Yes, please. I don't have a crossbow yet. I don't think I'm going to be finding one anytime soon. Yeah, Left 4 Dead's not too bad. I've only played Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox, and I didn't play it very much. I only played a little bit of it. So again, I don't have enough information. It's a military jacket. We'll carry that. That allows us to carry 42 spaces worth of stuff. Means I could grab both of those camo nets if I wanted to and move them. Yeah, no, it's a good game, but it just had. All right, so here's the best thing about DayZ. Do you know what my objective is? Nothing. You don't get told what to do. You don't get told how to play the game. It's not going to pop up. There's no tutorial. It doesn't pop up and say, hey, this is what you're supposed to do with the guns. This is what you're supposed to do with the magazines. You have to figure that shit out on your own. There's no tutorial. There is no objective. There is no, you have to go and do this. You got to go clear out this to unlock this. You are as good as you can be right there and then in the game. I'm using this gun cleaning kit that's in a bit of a shitty condition right now to fix up any of the magazines that I have. The better condition your magazines are, the less likely they are to jam up. Can't fix up the bullets, however. But what I can do is this has only got... I can fill that mag up. That got rid of those bullets. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I'll take that drink and I'll swap that for that. Drinks don't go off, dried food doesn't go off. Fresh food does go off, so I'm trying to eat all my fresh food first. Camouflage helmet, cool. Buttstock, polymer buttstock. Hello. We only got one round for this, but if we could find another... If we can find a clip for it. So if you run on the grass, your shoes will last you a lot longer than if you run on the cement. There's another combat knife. It is damaged, however. Well, that sucks. Come on, be a mag, be a mag, be a mag. Ah, it's a fucking good combat knife. Oh, you suck. Oh, hello. Don't need that. And... saline bag. Doesn't have an IV starter kit. A saline bag with an IV starter kit will help you when you're dehydrated. Some minor bugs, you know, a tree growing out of the pavement there, the bitumen, doesn't seem right. Tree growing through the asphalt like that. But we're talking about a zombie world where everything's taking over again. A lot of people that get this game will die at the beginning. A lot of times. And maybe even to the point where they get frustrated because you have to... Chainmail. No thank you. Doesn't allow me to carry very much. If I wanted to, I could commit suicide and respawn my character in. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm back. Just had to grab myself a coffee. Okay. Trying to think where I should go now. Right, this gun here has a decent sound too. I'm going to fire the shot off because I don't want to carry it. I could end up with zombies coming after me. Depends where they've walked off. Ah, look, speaking of, there's a car radiator. We're going to go up to we should really go the other way. We should be really going that way. Over to that military base over there. Or should we go to Sydney? Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Alright, let's go this way. We'll go to the military base over this way. We already went to that little one, but there's another one just over. We're going to go over there and see what we can pick up. No, we're not. We're going to go this way. I know. Make up your fucking mind, zombie. Alright, we're going this way. This is the way we're going. Locked in. We're going this way. Got a couple of towns over this way we can loot up. They also have some... They also have little military bunkers. They're not military bases, they're military bunkers. And they normally spawn in between 2 to 3 items. Possibly might find something better. Now I'm looking for weapons. I'm looking for a weapon or... Oh, that was a bit of lag then. Looking for a weapon or a military belt. The belt I've got right now can hold a knife. A bit more lag then. But a military belt will allow me to hold 3 things. It'll allow me to hold a holster, a knife sheath, and a water container. I'd still have to find the holster and the water container. Oh, and a knife sheath to be able to hold the knife. But I also stand a better chance of being able to find a pair of combat boots. Now, I want combat boots because combat boots go on the feet. Hey, who would have thought? But they also have the ability to hold a knife. Not always a combat knife, but not necessarily not a combat knife. They can hold a variety of different knives. Steak knife, chef knife, combat knife, hunting knife. Not the stone knife you can make. We need to eat something else. You going to brekkie, are you?
What?
You going to get brekkie, are you?
Yeah.
Ooh, yum yums.
Hey, what tum-tum?
Yum yums for the tum tum. Topeka's getting pizza ready for breakfast because why not? It is Sunday after all. And before anybody asks, what type of things do you like on your pizza? I like pineapple. And if you're from America, don't bother saying to me, yeah, because the people who didn't invent pizza really have a choice, really have the right to fucking say. No, it doesn't matter. Look, if you're from America and you like pizza and you don't like pineapple on your pizza, then you don't like pineapple on your pizza. That's fine. Some people like anchovies on their pizza. Some people like olives on their pizza. Some people do not. I like pineapple on my pizza. And if you're from Italy and you're like, you can't have this on your pizza, you can't have that on your pizza, shut up. You didn't invent pizza. You invented round pizzas and shit like that, but you weren't the only people that invented flatbreads with toppings, okay? So, shut up. Never tell a man what he can put inside his stomach. Unless, of course, it's poisonous. Is it poisonous? No? Alright, then we're good. Always bothers me that. I was saying the other day that I was having pizza and they're like, oh, cool, what do you have on your pizza? And what type of pizza is it? And I said, meat lovers with pineapple. They're like, ugh. I said, meat lovers with pineapple and extra chilies. They're like, ugh. I mean, the meat lovers and the chilies is fine, but the pineapple was like, oh, fuck off. You just didn't invent pizza in the first place. And I got other people, I've mentioned pizza and I'll say, I like this and I like that and I like that on it. And they're like, no, you can't have that. You can only have 3 toppings. Right? It's like, tell me how much toppings I can have on my fucking goddamn pizza. I'll have as many toppings as I goddamn want. I'll have that topping. I'll have that fucking looking like a 6-story high if I want. I'll make my pizza look like Shaggy and fucking Scooby-Doo couldn't even eat the bastard. If I fucking want. Oh, hello. That's a magazine for a sporter rifle. I never understood that. I don't think I've ever concerned myself with what people can, consume as a food or a drink. Unless it's poisonous. I want to eat uranium. Well, you're a fucking idiot. I want to drink petrol. Well, you're a fucking moron. I like rum with Coke. Awesome. I like rum without Coke. Awesome. I like milk. Awesome. I like milk with my coffee. Awesome. I don't like milk in my coffee. Awesome. I don't care. Makes no. I never understood why people get such a, you know, "Ugh, yuck, that's disgusting." It's like, who are you to fucking say what's disgusting or not? Uh-oh. Yeah. My mum used to do it to me all the fucking time. You see, she used to make a roast, right? And I'd go, "Can I have the tomato sauce or the barbecue sauce?" And she'd go, "You don't eat fucking barbecue sauce with fucking roast." It's like, "But I like it. It's fucking gross." It's like, well, just because you don't like it. Well, that means I automatically got to. That's how shitty ass religions get around. Got to do the same as everybody else. Have some fucking individuality. I bet you half the people that say they don't like pineapple on pizza have never actually had pineapple on their pizza. And then most of them are saying that's gross and they've never even eaten it. Because they're stuck in tradition. I don't like pineapple on pizza. You don't have pineapple on pizza. Therefore, they don't have pineapple on their pizza. Like, technically, I can't say that taking a dick up the arse is horrible. Because I've never had it. I don't want to. But that's different. I can admit that, well, I've never had that before, but I don't want to do it. There's a difference. You know, most of the people like, they love pineapple on pizza. Have you ever had it before? No, but it's disgusting. Well, how do you know it's disgusting? There's a difference between I don't want to try it. Nah, it's not for me. You know, I don't like dick in the first place, so I don't care where the dick is. I don't want it on me. I got my own. You know, like, I like pineapple. Why wouldn't I like pineapple on pizza? You have kebabs. Anybody ever have kebabs? And they'll have these ingredients in the kebabs, and they'll go, and they'll have pineapple in it, and it's like, it's awesome. You know, they'll have pineapple and other things that have all those same ingredients, and for some reason, when it's on a flat bread, it's disgusting. It's like, that's the same ingredients. You know, I like a big juicy pineapple in my hamburger. Well, with the meat, yeah. And cheese, oh fuck yeah. Yep. On a bread, yeah. On a bun, yeah. With tomato sauce, yeah. You just described the fucking pizza with a lid, dickhead. But I don't condemn people. I just go, oh, okay, yeah. I shake my head sometimes and think to myself, you know, oh, whatever. Each to their own, you know. That's all you can do, isn't it? You say to yourself, each to their own. I don't. It's strange too, because whenever I mention I like pineapple on my pizza, I normally get met with, oh, that's disgusting. It always comes from someone who's from America. I've never been told it's disgusting from any other person, from any other country. Only Americans. And I think they came up with the ham and pineapple pizza or the Hawaiian pizza. I think they came up with it. Not trying to offend any Americans out there. Just remember, if you're Americans and you're thinking I'm being racist, you're an idiot, because you ain't a race, you're a culture, you're a population of people. You're not actually a race. You're made up of a lot of people from different races, but you're not yourself. Just because you're American, that does not make you a race. I say that because I got told that I was being racist towards Americans one time. I made a comment, and I was like, I can't remember what the comment was, but I made a comment, And the person said, that's racist. And I was like, to who? And they went, to Americans. I said, but you're not even a race. I can't even say that's racist to someone saying something like, do you eat kangaroos? Yep. Well, anyway, these kangaroos is a fucking idiot. Oh, that's racist, mate. I can't even say that because Australians aren't even a race. Australia's a country. It's not a race of people. American's a country. It's not a race of people. Even South America, it's not a race of people. It's a multiple races of people living in one place that's named South America. This is all the same, isn't it? I'll take the battery. I might need it. Batteries are good for scopes. Ooh, gas mask. No, I don't need it. Even the UK, it's like you can't be. You're not racist when you make a joke about the UK. You're racist if you make a joke about the individual people. If you make a joke about Irish people or Scottish people or British people, and that's racist. But if you're making a joke about the UK, that's not racist. That's just a joke about the country itself. Is that the people in the country are like fleas, and the country is like a dog. The dog's not crying. The fleas are. The dogs. It's the same for Australia. Australia's like a dog, and the people that are on it are like fleas. You know, the fleas themselves get upset, but the dog doesn't. The dog goes, what? Someone made a joke about Australia. Big whoop. It's just Australia. It's a country. It doesn't have tear ducts. The individual people on it do. They get misconstrued on what's, you know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe America and Australia are races of people. They're not, but maybe they are, but they're not. What are these? These are combat boots. No, I don't want them. I want them assault boots. That's the ones I meant. Assault boots. Because I made the jokes about the pizza and all that sort of stuff. If there's anybody that's offended by that, grow up. It's a food. Fucking hell. If there's someone out there offended by anything I've said regarding pizza, the pizza's not crying about it. It doesn't even fucking know it's a pizza. So settle down. Type your fucking letters. Send them to care of cunt Australia. I'm sure I'll get them. Hey, there's a Colt. There's a combat knife. We're just going to put that in our... Just going to hold on to that right now. Ah, no, I don't want a hat. Just going to drop that knife. As for the Colt, did it have a magazine? No, it did not, but it does have one round. Isn't that nice? Let's put a... Piping hot pizza on the way in. Might not be piping hot, but it's pizza. Thanks for giving me the biggest thing to fucking put in the middle of this fucking desk. She could have gave it to me on a small plate. She gives it to me in this big fucking box that takes up most of the desk. And she's like, you're streaming. This would be okay to cover up your stream and shit and you chat, yeah? She's only just woken up, so we're not going to give a shit about it. Well, you guys can't give a shit about it. I can. I thought someone was here. What this pizza needed? More pineapple.
Longer than that. Longer with a air fryer too. It's not hot enough.
Hot enough for me.
Okay.
I would just microwaved it. See, I don't worry about how people eat their food or how people drink their drinks. I don't worry about that sort of stuff. It doesn't worry me when someone says something that might sound gross to me. I'm like, oh, okay. I've never had that before. And by saying, no, I've never had that before, it's less insulting to the person. And at the same time, I don't worry about it because there are plenty of people going without. Right now I'm having a piece of pizza. It's got pineapple on it. There'll be some people that'll think I'm disgusting for having pineapple on it. Yeah? Well, I'm able to eat a piece of pizza.
I eat my pineapple.
Well, I'm eating a piece of fucking pizza. And there's people out there that don't even have a piece of pizza to eat, pineapple or not. You know what I mean? So it depends on your priorities. Gordon Ramsay's one of those people that he gets a bit picky about food sometimes. Like if I'm a person who says, oh, I'd like that a bit cooked a little bit more, thank you. If he goes, oh, I'd end up punching Gordon Ramsay in the fucking head. Nah, if I said to him, can your beef Wellington be done a little bit more? And if he was to say, but it's not supposed to, it's supposed to be done like this. Dude, I'm the fucking one eating it. Can it be done the way I want to eat it, please? I just want that cooked a little bit more. I know his beef Wellingtons are probably fine and they're okay to my liking. I'd probably be okay with it. But the point is you get those chefs that sometimes get their nose bent out of joint. I was like, oh, you can't have it like that. It's supposed to be like this. It's like, oh, fuck up, you idiot.
I hate this TV.
Oh, okay. Thought I could put that on my belt, but no. It's a butt bag I'm looking for. We call it a butt bag or a bum bag. Americans call them a fanny pack.
Why would you put a vagina on your back?
A fanny pack, not a fanny back.
going away.
Well, maybe they put a fanny on their side so they can make some money on the side. That's just the definitions of the same word having two different definitions depending on which country you're in, isn't it? Last piece of pizza.
No, you have mine.
Hmm?
No, mine.
I was just saying I'm eating my last piece.
Yeah, then can't eat mine after that piece.
I'll fucking eat you.
Okay.
Nearly finished. That was her burping in the background, not me. Ooh, barbed wire. And a hat. You're right there, Topeka.
No, it's a little sneezy.
Sound like you almost sneezed your vagina out your nose.
I like it. I was going to sneeze my brain out.
I don't think you have a lot to sneeze out, my dear. Oh, no, he didn't. Yes, he did. What's that?
Nothing.
No. Topeka's quite intelligent. She made a really intelligent decision to marry me. Excuse me. That one was me. Almost fucking burnt my vagina through. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can go your whole life without burping your vagina out your face, I'm assuming you're having a decent life. And if you're only a little kid and you're wondering, what's a vagina? Get the fuck out my channel, cunt! You ain't welcome. Kids ain't welcome. Get out! Go slap your mum and dad and tell them to be a fucking parent. And parent you. Little fuckers. Sneak in. Okay, so this can go there. Drop that. Pick up that. Untie that.
Pizza topping pulls off the pizza.
It slides off the base? Yeah, I hate when that happens.
You take the whole fucking topping in your mouth.
Yeah, so it slides off the base.
Okay.
There. She's lucky she's cute.
Too tired for this shirt.
She's lucky she's cute, guys.
I guess you're lucky you're handsome.
Well, I got my ruggedness.
You know John Wick, but you're...
No, but I'm not far from a John Wick looking type person.
Isn't he older than you?
Yeah. I was about to finish off by saying I am a John Wick looking type of person. If John Wick was born fucking 500 years ago and looked like a Viking who should be smashing fucking axes through people's faces, then yeah. You able to turn that down a little bit, my dear?
Yeah.
I was going to say headset, but if you got a headache, I don't want to put that on you.
Pizza.
You fucking ask me now.
Yeah. Oh, get on it.
She's like, I'm not feeling it today. Bitching and moaning about the pizza. Gives me the pizza. Jeez, oh, she's lucky I love her. I'm back. Oh, see, those gloves are fingerless. One just looks cooler than the other. Look at that chicken up in the middle of the street there. Oh, hazmat zombies are up there too. Oh, hello, what are you? Salty snacks. I'll take that. Put you in my shoe. Hey. No, I'm going to be honest. Whoever's server this is, I am enjoying it. Its loot ratio is pretty good. I had this funny feeling I'm going to turn up at this fucking barn up here in a minute and find a goddamn crossbow. You know why I'm going to find that goddamn crossbow? Because I said, I'm going to get rid of these bolts because I'm not going to probably not going to find a crossbow. So the game is going to show me a crossbow and go, here, an idiot. So that takes... Um, 35 or 30. I'm going to take 35, thank you very much. Actually, the other one's 38 when you consider that it holds 4 throwable grenades slash smokes, stuns. The problem is I don't have them all at the moment. I only got 2. For a moment there I thought, fucking crossbow. But it wasn't. We have looted up pretty good, and we haven't had to look at every single fucking house. Because you don't have to. You do not have to look at every single house. I'm living proof of that. Oh, okay. You gotta check that little hut down there. And been doing 4 hours. It's easy. Jungle boots. Mom run. Where's it?
Hey, man, how are you, brother? How are you? No one loves me because no. Got you in the background. Ah, thank you, brother. You are live. Let me see. Thank you, brother. I do really appreciate it. I think Andy fall asleep. Andy, hello, hello, hello. Where are you, Andy? Hello.
Miss Hart's live at the moment. If anybody wants to go over, say g'day. Her link's is going to pop up in the chat there in a minute. It should pop up in the chat there in a minute.
Ah, you are live.
And it just popped up in the chat there.
Thank you, brother.
G'day. And she's just popped in my chat. Hello, Miss Hart. There you go. G'day. Andy, wake up. Andy, wake up. If you don't wake up, I'm going to drop this bowling ball on your nuts. Wake up. I'm going to drop the bowling ball. It's going to land on your balls. Must have missed them. And shave your eyebrows, Andy. And we walking around with no eyebrows.
Yeah, Brother Zombie is like also guys, if you have time to go there, guys, please go and show some love to him. No, he told me that Erica.
Hunting boots. I don't want them.
He used to call me
Oh,
that.
45s. I'll take them.
I told him this year.
There's Andy. Must have heard me. Okay, so we're going to go back this way now. I'm going to drop that.
Good day, Max, from Brother Zombie.
I'm just going to put that there. What have we got there? What are we working with? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
That phone is glued to your... No, I can't touch it after. No, because I'm watching something here. Oh God. I'm watching something.
Got to get up here so I can get to a house, so I can stop running for a moment, so I can actually,
Scratch the ball.
well, not scratch my balls, Topeka, but at least rearrange the bastards. I think I sat on one of my nuts a minute ago, and I might have to retrieve it. But either way, I'm going to have to sit there and I'm going to have to sit back and I have a mouthful of me coffee, got to take my medicine, and I want to smoke. God damn it.
Don't get loose.
What?
Smoking.
Oh. Well, okay, we've got a town coming up. Military stop there in the front there. We got a couple there. If we shoot, we will draw some attention. So we're going to have to be sneaky. Sneaky. And we have a hunting knife. And we can be sneaky. You know, I might have to drop... Yeah, I'm going to have to drop this axe there. I don't need it. Okay, what about... Let's get that into us. Get it into you. Get some capsicums into us. Unfortunately, these particular ones here don't make you safe to get on, these white ones here. Any of these hay bales, you're not quite safe standing on them. Safe in the middle of a car, though. Well, that door comes off. I don't want to do that. Oh, tetracycline. Yes, please. That always comes in handy when you got like an infection or, I suppose, gonorrhea. My character's not getting gonorrhea because he ain't laid with anyone. And that's a smoke grenade for a grenade launcher.
No.
Everybody out there, make sure you practice safe sex. Alright? Don't do it in the middle of a freeway. See, so this is what I was saying beforehand. It's now 1992, September 1992. Okay, so that's the year this is set in. It's set in 1992.
Why are you learning Italian?
Oh, 2 rounds. Let's just mix it.
This wee little...
What?
I like the way they...
What?
When we were just wee little...
speak,
Almost
even in
teenage.
Spanish.
Not me. I was born old. Topeka was also born old.
Why?
Me and Topeka still remember ducking for cover when that fucking meteorite took out the dinosaurs. Ha! Losers.
Hola. No.
We told the dinosaurs to get into a cave and they'd be alright, but they didn't listen. Did not fucking listen.
Why?
Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-da-da-bam, ba-dam. Work gloves. No, thank you. I've got the best gloves I can possibly get. Safe sex is the best sex. Using your left hand. Nah, safe sex, don't do it in the middle of a freeway. Don't do it in the middle of a highway. Wear a helmet over your helmet. Safe sex. Don't do it with candles lit around you. There you go. There's the safest tip I can give you. Tip. Oh, we got another shell there. Let's drop that. Don't need it. Everybody should practice safe sex. Make sure you wear a franger over your dick. Then you can be not only a big dick boy, you can be a big dick, clean dick boy. Or a clean dick, big dick boy. Whichever you want to be. Either way, you should always make sure you practice safe sex. Use your left hand. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it, Jay. You could just use your left hand if you want. Or you could use your right. And if you're gifted, you use both, right? Am I right? Am I right, fellas? None of the fellas know what the fuck I'm talking about because they all got little dicks and only need one hand. You know, you need one to fucking grasp the shaft, another one to turn the head, one to flick the balls. And then if you're one of those types of people that like a little stinky pinky, hey, who am I to judge? The old stinky pinky. You all know what the stinky pinky is? That's the pinky that goes up the little starfish. It's a starfish pinky. Hey man, who am I to judge? I'm not the person that can judge a person. If you do what you enjoy, as long as it's consensual, you got to ask yourself. You sit in front of a mirror and you go, "Are you okay with me using it this and doing this?" And if your face says no, then don't do it. All right. But you really have to be sort of, you know, you got to sort of ask yourself these questions and be honest to yourself as well. You know? Maybe you want to lay in bed and give yourself the fountain. A bunch of people are wondering, what the fuck is the fountain? That's where you give yourself a golden shower by laying in the bed and just pissing straight up. Get your friends to come over and start flicking quarters at your nuts as if they're making a wish in a wishing well. Oh, I don't want to get copy claimed. You know what you should do? Everybody should at once in their life, at least once in your life, fart on a mirror and see if there's steam. Just go up to a mirror and just go, "Brrrt," and then have a look quickly to see if there's steam. And if you're real quick, write your name in it. Don't sniff the liquid, though. Be fart. I'm able to sit here now and I've got some aviators on. I don't look so much of a sex doll now, do I? At the very least, I look like a sexy sex doll, huh? 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 Oh, bug ears. No one likes my sex doll. Actually, I have a perfect sex doll. It's called Atopica. She's not real. She's just a plug-in sex doll with really good AI. Fucking awesome AI. Don't even need to charge it up. No cables needed. And later on, that's going to cost me for referring to her as a sex doll. Aye. Biggity boggity biggity boggity biggity boggity boo. He's not talking that well. Must be because of the mask on. I wonder if I take the mask off if he'll talk better. It keeps me warm though. It stops my character from getting cold. So I got Miss Hart's stream going in the background there. If anybody wants to go check her out, her link's in the chat there. She's awesome. She travels around and, you know, always positive. I've never seen her be, you know, angry or anything like that with people. So if you're looking for some positive vibes, go over there, say g'day. She's got this cute little doggy too. Little puppy dog. He's a cute little bugger. Did I check in the bedroom yet? Gotta always check the bedroom. Any fresh condoms? Nah. Honey, this place doesn't have condoms either. Oh, sweet, another sewing kit. We're going to push up in a minute. We're going to have no choice, but we're going to... I'm going to push this medical unit in a minute. I was really hoping I'd find a hiking backpack in here, but I'm not finding one. I mean, I got a hiking backpack on. A mountain backpack because it holds more stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing out at the fucking hospital, lady? You're supposed to be bed rest. Going to connect that straight away to the rest of the shells. I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, let's have a look over there, see what's happening. What have we got happening? Got a doctor there. There's a patient. Oh, actually, that might be a nurse, not a patient. Yeah, she's wearing blue scrubs. There is a difference between the scrubs, between the white scrubs and blue scrubs, but I can't remember what the difference is. I mean in real life. Don't come to me. Really should have hit that police station. I can't remember if there's a police station in Brenner or not. Honey Bunny, do you remember if there's a police station in Brenner? Fuck. Oh, how's your Milo too, by the way?
Milo.
I fucking knew. As soon as I said, how's your Milo, by the way, I knew she was going to go Milo-y.
But don't ask a dumb question that you already know the answer to.
Well, I wanted to know whether you're enjoying it or not, but fuck you. I don't need to know if you're happy or not. Nah, fuck yeah, you can be miserable for all I care. Next time I'll just say eat a bag of dicks.
You eat a bag of dicks.
You eat a bag of dicks.
I don't do stuff with this finger.
At least you didn't do a Pam and go, bring it.
No, that is Pam's.
That is solely Pam's. And Pamela Anderson's. I'm sure once upon a time in her life, she's like, someone said, eat a bag of dicks, Pamela Anderson, and she's went, bring them. Oh, I heard my gut grumble. That's a fart brewing, that is. Keep finding the cowboy hat. I don't like the cowboy hat. I mean, I like the cowboy hat, but I don't like the cowboy hat because it doesn't give me keeps me head dry, yeah, sure. But then it gets wet and it gets soaked and it's too hard to bloody dry off. It takes too long. You can't wring it out. So I like hats I can wring out. Because the sooner I can wring it out, the sooner I can put it on my head, the sooner I can get going again. Okay, that door is shut. Okay. Righty-o. So, standard rail mounted 4 times magnified scope for M4A1 assault rifle. Here's the thing. If I got rid of that bastard, I guarantee I wouldn't find another one. I don't have any heavy duty weapons. Oh, what happened to Miss Hart's stream then? It went all fuzzy. Ah, there it is. I'm going to ask her how's the doggy. I like the puppy dog. He's not always inside the house because he's a puppy dog. You know, you can't have him inside the house all the time. They chew, they bite, they wee, they poo.
The puppy dog. He's good. Yes, he's here. Here, brother.
Oh, there he is, sleeping.
There.
He's a cool little doggy.
He's licking his finger now. Wow.
Aw. I miss our puppy dog. He was awesome. I'm not getting another dog though. I don't think Topeka and I will ever get another dog. And when our cats go, we ain't getting another cat. We're not going to have any more pets. We're done with pets at the moment. Got a blood bag, bandage, I don't care about gas filters. Another bottle of medication. Combine that. Now we have 13 rounds of vitamins. That's good. That means if we get sick, we have a chance to make ourselves better. A chance. It's not a guarantee. Thermometer? No, that's a rectal thermometer. I don't need that. Could definitely do with a way bigger bag. Damn, I need those guys to move. Really? You're overheating? Why are you overheating? I was going to take a medicine just in case. He started overheating for no reason. And normally when that happens, it means there's a fever. The medicine I took is a multivitamin. Now we've got the blue nurse over there and the white nurse over there. We've got one just out there too. Okay. And it's starting to rain. Let's just sneak down. Can't spend too long inside this hospital though. Hey, hon, I found your mum's car.
Yep.
Broomstick.
Yep. Careful, your mum might be in the game.
Ew, it's all wet. Yuck. I think I just touched one of your mum's loads. Ew. Oh, she's finished. Okay. Now, some people didn't like the Green Lantern. There's a video just popped up when I went looking to see if anybody else is live. A video just popped up of the Green Lantern. Some people don't like it. I myself, I don't have a problem with it. I thought it was alright. People can go on about, oh, but the CGI and all that sort of stuff is like, yeah. And? It's fine. The zombie just out the door there. I've got to be careful. Car battery, which we don't need because we ain't worrying about a car right this second. You can have that out there, lady. Nice lady. Ah, another cowboy hat. Can anyone say Brokeback Mountain? Nothing in here but a cowboy hat? That seems a bit dodgy. I haven't seen any cars in this server, so they might not have them turned on. Yeah. I'm finding jerry cans though. Hey, 5 free 80 ACPs. First thing to do is always make sure the doors are shut whenever you go into these houses. You want to make sure you shut them behind you and you shut the ones that are there, any other doors that might be in here. Because you just don't want to take a chance. All right. What movie do you want to watch today, my dear?
I don't know.
Want to see if you can get Pop Stars?
Yeah.
Cool. Never stops, never stop, never stopping. I think it's called. Pop Star never stops, never stopping. I didn't realise I can get free games as well if I have the EA Sports fucking thing. Some good games on that.
Yeah.
You know what? There's also some shit games.
Ah, gotcha, bitch.
Oh. Same as how everybody else is. No one's live at the moment. I'll go back to finish watching JR's Dead Rising remake. Question mark. I got most of the good EA games. Ah, bugger. JR's already swooped in and got all the good ones. No good ones left. Yeah. I want to try that Way Out. I've seen it. I've seen it start to finish. I've seen it from start to finish already. I've seen a few people play it. But I know there's some different ways of doing things and that. So I already know the storyline to it. But yeah, I don't mind getting it and having a go of it myself. Well, if I get it, I'm only getting it so I can co-op with you there, JR. I mean, Criminal's got it as well, so I'll probably co-op with him as well. And of course, I'll share it with Topeka, so me and Topeka will probably co-op it as well. So I'll probably play it different ways.
Gee, what a slut you are.
Nobody. Drunk streamed it. Criminal has. Criminal's done videos on it. He's premiered it. Done premiere videos on it.
Die, bitch.
But Drunk's done it. I think Drunk did it with Whiskey, maybe.
You know what's annoying? Trying to shoot when you can't use the window.
I got to be careful. There's some full frontal nudity parts in that game. Heads up. Some ding-dongs. You're in a prison, so there's some prison bathroom scenes, you know. So there's some ding-dongs and butt cracks.
Yeah, but it's men's prison, isn't it?
Yes, that's why there's ding-dongs, my dear.
Yeah, so it's like,
So I don't know if they need to be edited out or blurred or what. But I'll probably get it Tuesday. I'll probably grab it Tuesday. I'll grab the EA Sports thing and it's free for me then. I don't have to pay $40. I just pay $8 and I get it. The fuck was that, my dear?
Stretching.
That sounded like a fucking lemmings. You ever play lemmings? They jump off the cliff. Meow. I heard you the first time, stupid character.
I'm hungry.
Nah, thirsty this time. I always paid $6 for that game. Mafia free, got a gay shower part in a mission, don't know why. Shock and awe, I guess. A lot of these games do that sort of thing. They put nudity in or they put those types of things in there for shock and awe, you know, just for people to go, oh my God, they put that in a video game. And it works, you know, because people get shocked by it. It's almost night time again. I had this one DVD. It had Belladonna in it. I ended up giving it away. Gave it to me brother. Hey, you can have this. He's like, you like Belladonna, don't you? I was, yeah, she's all right, but, you know, you can have this one. He's like, yeah, all right. There's Belladonna and some nacho guy. And, you know, Belladonna's doing something to this nacho guy. And there's this other lady there. And he's doing some, and this lady, they're both doing something to this nacho guy. And then the lady pulls down her pants, and her dick's bigger than this nacho guy's. And I was like, well, that movie can go in the give it to me brother pile. And that's the thing too. It's like people can go, well, that's just homophobic, isn't it? It's like, no, that's not homophobic at all. There was a gay scene in the video or gay scene in the movie, and I've watched plenty of movies that have gay scenes in it, and I don't, you know, necessarily throw the movie away. Some of my favourite movies have gay or transgender people in it, you know, like Rocky Horror Picture Show, one of my favourite movies. I don't have a problem with it. When we're talking full porn, full adult graphic, pornographic movie, then no, I do have a choice and I do have a say, and it's not homophobic because no, I'm not interested in that. Acting is one thing, but that's different. I'm not interested. It's nothing against the actual people in the movies either. It's like I'm not sitting there and bashing them on the head going, you can't be this way, be normal or anything like that. No, that's the way they are. That's what they like. That's fine. But that was not on the cover, and that was not in the fucking description on the back. That was just plopped in front of it, literally plopped in front of us on the screen. It's like, whoa, Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not trying to judge. I'm not judging anybody. I'm not telling anybody their lifestyle's wrong. And see there, if someone's thinking, oh my God, he is homophobic. He said lifestyle. Yeah, I said lifestyle, not lifestyle choices. If I was to say lifestyle choice, then I'd be saying a person's made a choice. And we all know that being gay, straight, bi, or anything like that is not a choice. That's just the way you are. That's your lifestyle. You know, I'm straight. It's not a lifestyle choice. It's my lifestyle. There's a difference. People just look for reasons to be angry at people. And most of the time it's because, most of the time when people get angry at people, it's because they haven't had a sympathy. People that are straight, we don't get angry when people get mad at us for being straight, because we never have to worry about people not accepting it. The other people that are lesbian or gay or bi or whatever in between, they always get judged and that. So then, therefore, they always feel like someone's judging them. So whenever anybody says anything that might even be on the verge of their mind, on the verge of being homophobic or transphobic or something like that, they automatically jump on it and look for an argument. It's like, fuck off. No one fucking gives a shit. Well, maybe some people do give a shit, but I don't. Yeah, sometimes if you're at the pub and you're at the urinal and you're trying to have a piss and you got a beer in one hand and a smoke in the other hand and you don't know what to do because you don't want to put the smoke in your mouth and just let it sit there and burn because the smoke hits your eyes and burns your eyes. And if there was a gay guy just walked in and went, can I grab that for you? Yeah, no worries, mate. And I can have my cigarette and my drink at the same time. Don't have to worry about it, you know. Just grab that for us, mate. Hold that for us. You know, it wouldn't, well, you know, I'm not saying I want to do that. I'm just saying that, you know, oh, fuck it. Yeah, play the victim role. There's this video clip online of a black lady who's misunderstood the word Nigeria. She thought it's the N-word. And she's like, oh, no, you can't have a country that named like that. That's wrong. It's like, oh, she obviously went looking for racism or something like that, and she spotted Nigeria and thought it was the N-word. Her brain just didn't click to know that that's not the N-word, that's Nigeria or Nicaragua. It's like, no, that's not the N-word. That's an actual name of a country. You know, it's not wrong. That's just the name of the country. It might look similar, might have some letters that are similar. Right? I mean, the video itself that we watched, that it didn't even have on it that it was like man, woman, T. It didn't have M/T/F/ anything like that. Or anything like that. It didn't have any of those sorts of warnings that would tell you if it's what's in the actual movie you're about to watch. A little bit of heads up, I would have bought a different video. Some people, they're not. Some people are looking for any reason to play the victim. There are some people out there. And some people we look at and go, geez, you're looking at playing the victim. But then when you look back in their life and you look in their life and that, you realise the odds have been against them for so long, you know. You find out that they come from strict religious backgrounds and you go, yeah, no, I get it. You're finally out and you're proud and all that sort of stuff, and now everybody seems like they're like your mum and dad who was chastising you for whatever it is. It's like if someone says to somebody, geez, you play a lot of video games, don't you? And some people go, well, I'm allowed to, ain't I? It's like, whoa, I wasn't saying you're not. Did your dad tell you you're not allowed to play video games or something? Was your dad yelling at you, get off the PlayStation or something all the time? And now that you're old enough to play the PlayStation whenever you want, or whatever console, anytime anyone says you play a lot of video games, you automatically jump and think that they're your dad yelling at you, or whoever it was that chastised you as a kid. It's like, no. It's like, yeah, and I always just end up going, there, sorry for taking an interest in your life, mate. If I was to go to Drunk's channel, for instance, and say, and then come into his stream and go, gee, you play a lot of video games, don't you? If he was to take that as, what, am I not allowed to play video games? Then he'd be a dick. But he understands that, he knows he plays lots of video games, and Drunk's smart enough to go, oh, they've probably seen that I play lots of video games. Hence why they're saying, you play lots of video games. It's the same sort of thing with sexuality and that sort of thing too. It's the same sort of thing. It's the upbringing and what they've been taught and what they're being yelled at. And sometimes some people have been, let's face it, so far broken that they can't tell the difference between someone taking an interest in their life and someone chastising their life. To them, it comes off the same. And then you got the others that are just always looking to play the victim because they got, you know, they're just in a cunt of a mood, so then everybody's a cunt. So you can't even say anything. Like, I've spoken to this one guy and he's apologised since to me, but there was one moment I said to this one guy that he changed his name of his channel, and I was like, it's such and such, such and such, such and such, such and such, longest channel name ever, or most channel names ever, and I was making a joke, and I pointed out all these other channel names, and I was making a joke at the same time as going, I know who you are because I've been supporting you this whole time, even though you keep changing your name. And he said to me, well, I'm allowed to change my name whenever I want, zombie. It's none of your business. And I was like, whoa. I was just letting you know. You did. First of all, this person just let the person know in this channel, the host, know that, hey, it's me. I just changed my name again. So I was just letting them know that, yeah, I know who you are. Yep, you were this, and this, and this. Because I've been following you for that long. And the person took it the wrong way and automatically was like, thought I was trying to tell them off. Like, you're not allowed to have that many video and that many channel names. You have as many channel names as you goddamn want. It does come a point to where I'll go, all right, I don't know who you are anymore. And if I'm following you and you change your name, then of course I'll know who you are. Because I'm following. Yeah, some people do it. I don't blame them. You know, I don't think they're all dickheads or arseholes. Oh, maybe a few. Possibly a few of them are. I mean, even I'm an arsehole sometimes. I'm a dickhead every now and then. Topeka's the first one that'll tell you that. And I'll tell you that she's a cunt and a bitch every now and then too. And she goes, yep. She knows it. I know it. We're humans. We make mistakes. Every now and then you rub someone up the wrong way. But then every now and then you try to be genuine with a person and they take it the wrong way. And you've got to ask yourself, what's happened in your life to where someone can say to you something nice or something positive and you automatically went to that place? And that, you know, you just say to yourself, wow, they must have had a rough childhood. Who didn't hug you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? You know? Now, I've been able to skip around most of these towns here, just going on the outsides. Once I get into this military place, I'm going to have no choice but to start dealing with these zombies. And I've picked up a little bit of ammo. Oh, my favourite. Topeka. I found tuna. I love the tuna. Tuna. Actually, I do. I was going to say, actually, I do actually like tuna. I like tuna. Is it tuna or tuna?
Tuna. I don't care if it isn't.
It's chewing your tuna. Tuna.
Tuna.
It's tuna and hooch. That's where you eat a tuna salad sandwich and smoke some weed. I'm having some tuna and hooch. Oh no, hooch is another word for alcohol too, isn't it? Personally, I don't care. I've said it before, I don't care. I don't care what someone's religion is. I don't care what their race is. I don't care what their sexual orientation is. I don't care what their belief structure is about anything. If you're interesting enough person, then that's all that matters. Some people can be interesting without having to be any of that stuff, without having to mention that they are any of that stuff. I've had people coming to me chat, I'm gay. That's the first thing they say. I'm gay. And I'm like, all right, well, that's about the fifth thing interesting about you. Or is that the only thing interesting about you? Or who gives a fuck, man? Oh my God, what do you want me to do? Stop the presses. A gay person exists. You're not the first. If you were the first fucking gay person, oh my God, that's the first gay person. Look right there. Honey, look, that's a fucking gay man right there. That's the first one ever. No, you're not. You're not interesting. Being gay, being lesbian, being bi, being trans, being black, being green, being Asian, being fucking whatever. It's not interesting. Not interesting enough. You know, so what? You know? I mean, there are people out there that'll be really interested in that sort of stuff, but me, I just don't give a shit. I don't care. Got a sense of humour? No. Oh, fuck off. Got a sense of humour? Awesome. Yep, awesome. Cool. Do you think the Earth's flat? Yes, fuck off. I don't even care if people think the Earth's flat. Even if they're wrong, I don't I don't care. Even if someone says Godfather 2 is the best movie in the world, even if they're wrong, I don't care. But they are wrong. Because they're wrong. Actually, I take it back. If you think The Godfather 2 is an awesome movie, you probably should be beaten in the street. You think it's an awesome franchise, you probably should be beaten in the street. And at least send a message to the others. No. I don't have a problem with people that like that movie either. It's like I said, it's just overrated. Or maybe those people are seeing something I just don't see. And that's fine. You know? That's fine as well. Hella overrated. Yeah, they're all, you know, The Godfather was probably it was probably the best movie for its year when it came out. I haven't looked at all the movies that came out in that year. Oh. Ah. A steak knife. It might also be one of those videos, one of those movies that's best watched in a cinema. Watch me beat my cock. That's true. We watched World War Z in the cinemas, and the cinema edited the shit out of it. They cut a whole heap of shit out of it. And then when we watched...
Cut out all the good bits.
Yeah, they cut out all the good bits, as Topeka said. And... which I don't know if Topeka realises, but it's very hard for me to actually hear what she's saying. Okay. I'm assuming that's what she said, because it sounded like that's what she was mumbling.
Yep.
But... so when we watched it at home, it was better. It was like, yeah, that was better, but that's what we wanted to see in the cinema. We wanted to see that in the cinema. So watching it, the experience. We already had the movie left a bad taste in our mouth because of the cinema fucked it up for us. Had the cinema just played it normal, we would have went, oh, that was all right. We wouldn't have said it was perfect, but we would have said that's all right. I'd really like to find a bigger backpack. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. That's what I need, a bigger backpack. No! I am really, really starting to run out of room. I really need a bigger backpack. I need a big backpack, bigger backpack for a zombie. "28 days later." And then there's 28 weeks later. To me, both those movies, they had some really, really good parts in them. Both of them had some really good parts. And then both of them had some kind of drag-on moments. And some moments that are just a bit... How do I say it? Shit. This ain't gonna be said for every movie. We know this. Nearly every movie has some awesome parts. Watch Hardcore Henry. Look for a movie called Hardcore Henry. That's the first and only movie that was filmed in first person. First person POV. I'm not saying Hardcore Henry is an awesome movie. It's just the first movie ever done in a first-person point of view. That's all. It was pretty much the last movie done like that too. I think Topeka's scaring people in fucking... in a public.
Yeah.
Hey, hon, try something for me. Get out of that bit. Hit options. There you go, my dear. Well, at the very end, I'm in 5 hours. What am I? 5 hours and 48 minutes. In another 12 minutes, I would have been 6 hours into this game already. See, I can get lost playing this game. I'm just gearing up. I know. Wonder why I'm sick. Because I got hit by that fucking zombie. What?
Oh, cars have come over the hill, fucking cars turning the phone on.
Nah. I get that happen all the fucking
Out the way,
time.
bitches.
You just find another fucking bag, I'll be right. Oh, it's almost night time. Wow. This sickness is really draining my fucking... It's really draining my fucking hydration. Got a hunting stand over there, that's where I'm going.
There's a person inside the shop.
Sorry, what?
There's a person inside the shop, it's not thingy.
Yeah, happens every now and then.
Gee, what happened to that one?
She looks off her head. strung out hooker, as opposed to a hooker that's got a shit together.
Yeah.
So far, I am 1 hour and 36 minutes into your Dead Rising remake stream. Looks like you got Leah Stone just is dead. Oh, you got 3 people with you and they're all dying or being mobbed. Really?
Get off the footpath, bitch! Sorry. I was deliberately aiming for you.
Well, so far we've been alive because when I first came in here, it was daytime was just starting, and we've had 1 full day, and we're heading into our. This is our 2nd day, so we've lasted 2 days so far. That's not too bad. I want that tower. There we go. Tetracycline helped get rid of that. Two full days. They're like 3-hour days. 24-hour period takes 3 hours. In GTA, 24 hours takes 48 minutes. Give or take. Oh. Fag is not a requirement of getting the true ending. See, that's why I just go sandbox mode, and then every one of those survivors is a psychotic psycho, and they're trying to kill you instead of you trying to save them. So I go sandbox mode.
Come on, get off there.
There's no time limits. There's no trying to save anybody. It's just, whatever happens, happens. In Dead Rising 2, off the record. I don't know about any of the other ones, though. Because that was the other thing. If it wasn't a timing, it was trying to keep people alive. And I fucking hate stupid AI. I think we can all agree on that. That when the AI is stupid, it's fucking not fun. In Dead Rising 2, off the record, I think off the record too, Dead Rising 2 off the record, I think that is also a DLC. I don't think it's the full proper Dead Rising 2 game. I think it might be a DLC, so I can't say for sure, but nah, I just fucking find it super frustrating. You gonna try that movie, are you?
Yeah. What was it called again?
Pop stars. Never say never stop. Never stops, never stopping. Oh, if this helps, hon.
Oh, you just send it through that again because I'll just go into yours on the computer, grab that like I did last time.
It's in there under. Yeah, never stop, never stopping. Yeah, it's in there under the Orville ones.
Yep.
And the cake mixer. I get the true ending. You got to get all the case files completed over time. Defeat the final boss. And meet with Isabella. Do you know if she was a big girl, you could just call it Isabelli. Get it? Isabelli. Belly. Because, anyway. I'm going to exit here. Kuro said it was very quick too. Look at how my character looks right there. Dope as fuck, eh? I dropped out of there for a minute because it's dark and I don't want people to go, oh, it's too dark, can't see. Me, I just find the sandbox mode way more fun. Well, there we go. That's 6 hours. Heard that. Well, Topeka's not always interested in playing the whole story mode things and that too. She just wants... The sandbox is just where me and Topeka can go in there and have some fun, you know. We don't have to think. That's the other thing too. When we play games, we like to play games where we don't have to put a lot of thought into it. We can have a joke around. We can play the game. We can achieve something at the same time as talking. And when we're streaming, we can chat with people as well. It's all about that balance. And for us, the sandbox mode is the balance. But like I said, I've only ever played the Dead Rising 2 off the record, which has a campaign and a sandbox. And the campaign has a lot of timer shit. And when you don't get it done in the timer, you got to restart it. And I'm not interested in doing that. I'm not that person. I'm not that person that'll sit there and, like, shout out to Major. Major will sit there for 4 weeks on the same stage, even if he's struggling. He'll sit there for 4 weeks on the same stage. I won't. I'm not that type of person. I don't have anything to prove, you know. I don't have, you know, a desire to win and complete every single game or anything like that. And when they have those options to go, hey, if you're struggling with this, you can go play in this, that allows me to go in there and go, oh, wow, these weapons work together. These items I can combine. Cool. This is what I can unlock. Wow. This is where the area is. I can learn the map a lot better instead of having to try and learn it right there and then. So they give me those little, you know, those abilities to be able to do that as well. Which everybody, each to their own. I'm not saying anybody else is playing it wrong or anything like that. People should play it the way they enjoy it. If you're enjoying it that way, then you're right. And if you're not enjoying it, then you're right. So I'm glad they did add that ability in there, or else me and Topeka wouldn't have played it. Or I would have played it for a little bit and then I would have stopped. It's like DayZ. I know some people that have played this game and I think it's relatively easy. You know, you just got to use your smarts. Just be smart. But I know some people that have tried playing this and they've really struggled and they've given up really quick. And I think to myself, well, that's sad because 9 times out of 10 they've spent $70 fucking on the game. You know, they've spent a shitload of money on the game to get it, to come join me. And they play it once and they never play it again. And I'm like, that's sad. But I'm not thinking it's sad because they're not playing. I'm thinking it's sad they're down $70 for a game they didn't enjoy. That's the part that I'm like, oh, man. Because that's why I never like asking anybody to get a game to join me. Like I say to people, if you've got the game, I don't want to tell people to buy a game to play it or you should stream this game or come buy this game and join me, because if they don't like it, then they're out of pocket. And I feel bad. So I like when having that sandbox mode gave me the ability to be able to, oh yeah, cool. I can get a feel for the controls without a timer breathing down my neck or having to save somebody because I've wandered into a side mission or something. You know, so that part's cool. Because you can access the sandbox mode in Dead Rising off the record, Dead Rising 2 off the record. You can access the sandbox mode straight away. Anyway, big shout out to everyone that came in. Pornstar JR, big shout out to you. Miss Hart, Infinite Phoenix, shout out to you. Twisted, of course, the wonderful and lovely Topeka. Anybody else that might have been lurking in the background, shout out to you guys. And big shout out to whoever owns the server. That server, whoever owns that server, that's running nice. I like it. It runs really well. Big shout out to them. And I'm going to jump off, watch a movie with Topeka, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out, my dot and dust. See ya.